Okay.
There we go. Alright, we're live. Hello, everybody.
I refuse to be in the public eye.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, hello, everybody. Hello. We're doing more D&D. I don't really have anything more to say, because I want to get started. So...
Time to die.
Time to die. Time to die. It will be
Oh,
lovely.
right. Speaking of dying,
Time to die.
I should probably get my dice.
Die.
Roll for initiative.
Also, I have my cat here, Mylon, so if you kill me in front of my cat, we gotta throw hands. My cat can't see me die, bro. It just can't happen.
It can't happen. Alright.
He'll die off screen, it's fine.
That'd
He's
be fine.
innocent and sweet.
Cover his ears.
Her ears. Edith,
Think
don't
about the pretty
listen.
butterflies.
Edith, don't listen. Think about the squeeze treats, Edith. Think about the squeeze treats.
Alright, does anyone want to give a recap?
No.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. That's the
Turn down
recap.
music ever so slightly.
I mean,
I forget. Was the siege? Did we do the siege last?
yes,
Okay,
I think
so
we did.
I think I
No,
could give a
wait, no.
recap.
No, that
Picked
that
up-
was the session
picked up.
before.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
was
was
the
the
session
session
before?
before. We picked up literally in the cave.
Oh,
I
then
think.
yeah,
Yeah.
we were basically just running around a cave and exploring shit, and we fought a banshee
And getting
some
our
banshees.
shit rocked by various
By various monsters.
denizens of the cave.
Absolutely.
Yep.
We're clinging to life as it.
We attempted.
Nika, do you remember what you actually fought?
The banshee and the zombies.
Banshee and some fucking weird squanch things. I do
Oh,
not remember
the
their
Gricks.
names.
The Gricks.
Gricks,
Those
yeah.
shits.
And some zombies.
Yeah.
And there were hands
Yeah.
on the walls
There
that
were
tried
hands
to,
on
you
the
know,
walls. That
grab
was
our
fun.
grundles.
Some
There were
weird,
spiders.
there were weird shadowy things that
Oh,
took
yeah,
away
there
our
were.
strength.
Yes.
Yeah, I think those are actually called.
That made us even. That made us
Yes.
even.
By the way, are we still
Oh my
missing our
gosh.
strength?
My Discord. Okay, hold on. I have to fix this. This is bad.
Please.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, first is
I feel like we should go around and like do.
Oh
What?
God.
What?
Hello.
You had
Huh?
God, she was
Mia
all of a
Moore?
sudden in a
What?
fucking can. All of a sudden she got put in a
I'm
tuna
so
can.
glad that wasn't
Hey,
just
are
me.
you here? No, I just
Hey.
it really sounded like you were talking through a can on a string, bro, for like
Hey.
a couple seconds.
We live for the scuff. It's fine. This is fine.
Okay, is it normal now?
Yeah, you sound great now.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Mademoiselle?
I was saying, I feel like we should just go around and say what everyone's strength is at, just to illustrate to everyone watching just how badly we got wrecked by the shadows.
7.
I think.
Oh.
Miles! I was about to say who would be the most comedic. I should have realized it would have been you.
I don't think I even got touched for the shape.
So I have a -1 to strength, so mine's at 11 right now.
What do you
So
mean it's at
that's
11? Wait, what do you
Well,
mean
yeah,
it's at
how's
11?
yours at 11? Mine's at 10 and I have a 0.
I have a 12 strength.
Yeah, but
An
you said
11 is
-1.
plus 0, my guy.
Yeah, it's plus-
No, he means
I mean, my
it's -1
number.
from
Oh,
what it
yeah.
normally is.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not saying I have a +12. Bedlam isn't stacked.
No, I thought you were
I thought you
talking
said you got a
about...
-1
I thought,
modifier.
yeah, I thought you said, oh, I have an
Okay,
11 strength.
okay,
I have
so
a -1 strength.
So okay, so I usually have a +1.
Yeah.
It is a minus. So I have +0.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. I was
Okay.
very confused for a
Miles said 7, so I thought we were talking about the attributes.
second.
I thought we were talking about modifiers. At least you.
Yeah,
That's
are you
sort
like
of
currently
odd.
sitting in a
Don't-
solid 6?
Don't dogpile me, because y'all can't fucking speak. Not my problem.
You said you had a -1!
Maddie, what's yours at?
So after losing 3, I'm sitting at 17.
Jesus Christ.
After losing
Dang.
3, I'm sitting at 17.
Rip.
That is
That
what-
was so much.
Must be so unfortunate.
These are
I'm in
monsters.
strength.
She can't
right
bench
now.
press a skyscraper anymore.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Meanwhile, I can barely lift a pencil.
Yup.
Or what?
Okay. Nika, I'll go ahead and give you the inspiration because you labeled off like 90% of the fights, so that's cool with me.
Woo!
And yeah, essentially
Oh.
we just kind of ran around fighting a bunch of stuff in dark like caverns as you guys were running around and stuff, trying to find our way out. Also considering getting our Mapping the Realm achievement, aka exploring every area. But
I don't know if we want to do that anymore because there's spiders that are around.
This is one area I don't want to explore.
yeah, so you guys, so as we
don't want to?
as we pick up,
No, I do not like spiders.
the last area you guys have left to
Yeah, you
explore in this vicinity at least. Remember Bedlam that you can still hear fighting from down below.
Yes.
But yeah, there's spider webs crisscrossing the entrance of this cave that juts out to the side here.
Yeah, no thanks.
So, who wants to touch it?
I say we have Madeline pick up Bedlam
What?
and throw him into the spiders.
So, I have one question. Why?
Because you can become a spider, you can integrate with their society.
Okay.
Oh no, Discord, please.
Listen, it worked with the wolves.
So, okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. I have a couple points as
You
to
did join
why
the Wolf Society.
Yeah, okay, but hear me out here. First of all, I can only do the shape-shifting thing twice. I don't know how long we're going to be in here, so I don't know if I should waste one of them on fun spider adventure.
Well, I will say, for the record, it's twice per short or long rest.
It's not guaranteed
Oh, heck,
we're
that
going
comes
to
back on a
get
short
rest.
rest?
You have a warlock.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Fuck,
push
you
for...
what? Okay, Bedlam doesn't want to go on his own in the spooky cave. Let's make Bedlam go on his own in the spooky cave. Fine.
You'll be a spider. It'll be fine. They'll
be
think
fine.
you're one of them. Just stay
Oh.
on the walls and the ceiling.
Bedlam
I need
just
to
kind
flip
of
the
looks
music.
at you all. Bedlam looks at you all. He pulls an angry little gnome face, and he looks at you all and he goes, "If there is nothing of interest in there except spiders and spider shit, you all owe me big time." And with
20
that, fine, he will become a little spadre.
Since we're making fun of Bedlam here, Madeline's gonna look at him and she's just gonna be like, I think you mean little time.
That's
Madeline?
terrible.
You are lucky I consider you a friend. Becomes a spider.
That's horrible.
I like how for no reason, no real reason, it's just bully Bedlam hour right now. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Sick. Fine, he's spider now.
What'd you get for being the druid?
In all
Alright.
fairness, my idea was just burn the whole cave down with like a flamethrower.
No, Ariale. Your reasonable decision has been overruled by haha bully Bedlam hour. So we're here now and we're going to suffer. I become spider.
Okay.
Can I crawl in there through the fun little spider webs or?
Yeah, you absolutely
Okay,
can.
cool. I'm gonna crawl just in here. What's going on in there, Mr.
Yeah, so
Wonderful DM?
so you see, so first of all, there are webs covering all over the
Like
floor.
everywhere.
Yeah,
just
all
fucking
over the
everywhere.
place. It's great. It's so great.
Nick, wonderful. I'm so glad my little spider feet are in here touching everything. This is fantastic. What's going on over here? I see where, yes, we're clearing some fog of war.
Yes, that's
One d4.
Yep.
I know. I'm just watching with bated breath.
There we go.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
So as you wander in here, the floor is covered in webs. I did not mean to pull that up. Go away. Go
Yes.
away.
Mhm.
Wait, wait.
Go away.
Go
There we
away.
go. Cool. All
And
right.
I shall taunt you a second time.
All right. So you see the floor is covered in webs. But so far, you don't really see much. You don't really. I mean, it's
Just
dark.
webs.
It's
Just
dark.
Webs, no spiders.
Just webs, no spiders.
That's bad.
Check
But-
the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah. Look up. What's up?
When you look up,
The
I'm
sky.
scared.
Oh no.
Yeah.
when you look up, you notice
Uh huh. Uh huh.
the ceiling looks
Huh?
dark,
Is it moving? Does it have eyes?
which is strange.
Mylon, we're in a cave.
No, I know, because
No, it's
you have
strange.
dark vision. It shouldn't
just
look
spiders.
black.
That's
It
just spiders.
shouldn't look black.
It's just all spiders, isn't it?
This isn't your normal, average, everyday darkness.
Nylon,
This is
you can, it's
advanced
just all
darkness.
spiders, isn't it? What is
This
it?
is evil darkness.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage. You're in dim
Okay.
light.
Fuck. Okay. Damn.
Oh no.
It's time for spider perception. What is a spider's perception?
You can use your own wisdom mod
think I
while you're in
missed that.
perception. Yeah, or you can
Oh,
use your own.
Sick.
Yeah, you can use your own
Great,
wisdom
okay.
while in wild shape.
Oh yay! This is my big stat. Here we go. Achoo.
And you can use your own perception proficiency.
Right.
Perception proficiency. Talking is hard.
Yep, it is.
Okay, hold on. 16?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up? What's up there? Listen, I'm a druid. Even if I roll shit, my perception's gonna be pretty fucking good.
Yeah, no,
So-
I'm aware.
So what's up there,
yeah,
bro?
Yeah,
What am I
you,
witnessing?
you see there are
My
you hear
my spider
chittering
eyes.
first of all,
Oh,
and as you're watching, you watch the ceiling look like it's moving, and then your eyes finally piece together the puzzle, and
yeah, it's just
there
spiders.
are hundreds of spiders all over the ceiling, and you even see not just swarms of tiny little ones, but
there big boys,
huge monstrous ones the size
So-
of Madeline.
Oh,
The size of Madeline. I want to clarify that. The size of Madeline?
The size of Madeline. Wait, actually, they might be a bit bigger. Hold on.
No, they are.
Oh yeah!
It might be
Oh
bigger.
yeah! They're the size of Madeline when she goes big.
oh, oh no.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you are so lucky. Bedlam loves you all so much.
I mean, think about it this way. Good thing Bedlam checked, because if we tried to burn that motherfucker down, I don't think the spiders would have been very happy about it.
No, I feel like if we went
Okay,
scorched earth,
so, all right.
You mean
so,
scorched ceiling?
so,
scorched
So-
cave.
so far what I can see, on the floor is just webs, and on ceiling is just spider in a writhing mass.
They're just
Okay.
chilling right now.
Yeah, they're not doing anything. That's
Yep.
fine.
Just
I want to
chittering at
keep
each
them
other.
there for now. I
Yeah,
want
how
to
do we
stress
leave 'em?
that I still want to be that small spider I was in the jail. I'm small,
Yeah.
and I am trying to just nestle myself in that web as much as I can. I don't want to be seen for
Yeah.
shit.
Okay. Roll me a stealth
I'm
check.
gonna. Okay, sick. This is gonna be great.
You need to go look up what a spider's stealth is. While you do that, I need to reset Discord.
Stat block is a spider's stat block. Gimme. Spadure.
Badure?
Spadure. Spador.
It should
Their
be
dex
somewhere
is
in the vicinity of a +1, right?
Their dex is +2.
Oh, +2. Okay, cool.
So I would get a +2 to my sneaky little spider sneak. Let's hope I don't roll like crap, and if
Are
I
they
do roll like
proficient or
crap,
anything? Hold on.
I highly fucking doubt they are. But
Are you
maybe.
proficient?
in stealth? No.
Didn't you have like a cave sneakiness feat or something?
Yeah, but
I
that's
think
all
I-
he's a deep gnome.
No, actually, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say.
He
I
doesn't
think
have.
I remem-
He doesn't have stone
I don't have
camouflage.
racial. I was gonna say I
No.
don't have racial stuff when I'm a spider though. Racial
Yeah.
stuff
You
does
have
not
didn't you
apply
have that
with-
when you were a wolf or something?
No, actually, you keep your racial traits when you're in wild shape.
Yep.
Oh,
But
wait, I do.
Oh,
regardless, Spider
Yes.
does have proficiency in stealth, so you have a +4 to the check.
Oh my god.
I was
Okay,
gonna say,
let me
I'm
just
pretty sure spiders
check.
are proficient in stealth.
Let me also check something since I actually keep my stuff. I'm just checking. I really don't want to fuck this up while I'm in here. Let me check this.
I do not believe you.
Deep gnome. Abilities? Do you have what I'm looking for?
Just Google the deep gnome race.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Do better?
I don't want to hear shit while I'm in here for this fucking party, bro. I don't want to hear goddamn shit while I'm in here. I don't want to hear. Okay, stone camouflage. The gnome has advantage on stealth checks made to hide in rocky terrain. I
You have
fucking
advantage.
knew that was. Yeah, I have advantage and I have a +4.
Go for
This is the benefits of being in cave.
Yep.
So first roll was a nat 1. That's good. That's advantage.
it. Yeah, I'm glad we checked that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 2, a hot 6.
Oh no!
These guys hate me, dude. I'm a spider. They shouldn't. I mean, like, unless they can smell that I'm not there, it's right.
So you
What
start
happens?
walking along,
Yeah, I'm walking.
and you hear more chittering from above.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
nothing seems to be going on.
Okay. I'm just a spider, bro. Don't. I'm
You're
just the
just
itsy bitsy spider, and I'm just going up the water spout. Don't pay any attention. I'm gonna keep walking if they just don't do anything, at least to here.
Yeah, go for it.
What's over here?
All right.
Anything good? More spiders, maybe?
It depends on your definition of good, my guy.
Anything that's not going to kill me. I just
Beep
don't
beep
want
beep.
to die.
Yeah, please have a day.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix
No,
my
I know.
stupid
I
camera.
see. No,
There
I
we
know.
go.
I see you doing things.
Discord, stop breaking.
No.
I can't fix it right now.
I guess he's again. God, I'm so sick. Try harder, I guess. Haha. Bless you.
I'm allergic to Mylon trying.
Bless you.
Oh,
There we
my
go.
eyes are watering.
Also, it's in this neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, what are these? What are those?
What are
1 minute.
I don't like the token you're using. It is uncomfortable.
Me neither.
It's great, isn't it? It's so great.
It's
I'm
uncomfortable.
just gonna zoom back out so I don't have to see them up close.
Don't worry, Ariale. I have to look at
Ooh,
them.
bundles of spiders.
No, that's not Arielle talking. You talking.
Yeah, that's me talking.
The point still stands. You don't gotta look at them. Look away. I'm stuck in here though.
So, Bedlam, as you look out, you see the entire cavern is still covered in webs. At this point, I'll allow you. You know enough. Being a druid, you know enough about this stuff, and you've been walking in it for a minute. If you weren't a spider, it'd be pretty difficult to walk through this cave.
It'd be difficult terrain. Okay.
You're a spider.
Yeah, but you're a spider and you have web blocker. It's fine.
I'm a speedor.
But you see a couple of. By a couple of spiders, I mean quite a number. Kind of running around the bottom of the cave here.
We're just chilling. They're just fine.
There. Oh wait, hold on. Is there? No, I remember there being something at the. Hold on. Bada-bada-boo. Okay.
They're just chilling. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a. I don't have it marked,
Okay.
but there is a dead zombie corpse. About right here.
Oh.
That's just lying on the ground. That these two swarms are feasting on.
Ah,
Yum.
flesh-eating spiders.
It just keeps getting better.
Sick. Is there anything interesting about the zombie other than that he is an hors d'oeuvre, or just or just he's an hors d'oeuvre? They're having a nice mid-morning snack.
He's a 5-star buffet.
I don't know if I'd call the Ronnie's zombie corpse 5 stars, but you know what?
Don't think spiders care.
5 stars for
So,
spiders.
well, I'm getting what I think I should be getting from this. The spiders will eat you, is what I think I should be getting from this.
I mean, yeah.
So there's spiders in here, there's webs, and there's dead guy. Is that all? I'm just making sure before I return with my report.
I mean, you could make another perception check.
I guess I could, you know. Just one more.
Another one with disadvantage.
A little one is a treat.
A little one, yeah.
So that is probably what I'm gonna end up with. That is what I ended up with. So I got 10.
Okay. You look around, but that's all you notice.
Okay.
Just these 6. You would call them 6 swarms of spiders, because that's how I'm gonna rule this. That's how I'm gonna do this. But it's really like it's a horde. It's a horde of spiders.
So many spiders. Yeah, just so many spiders in here.
You can't count them because, like, A, you can't count them by sight, and B, even with your web sensibility as a spider, you still can't count them.
There's so many. There's just so many. Got it. Okay. I think even if there is something in here, I don't think it's fucking worth it, whatever it is. Even if there is, I don't even think there's anything in here. So I'm gonna tootle my little tuckus out, nice and just chill like I belong here. The spider scatters out of the little spider cave. And as long as nothing happens, Bedlam just poof back into Gnome, and he looks at you all and he goes, "That room is more spider than cave. And some of them were bigger than Madeline, so I didn't see anything else in there, so we should just keep going, honestly."
I am in full agreement.
Yeah, that seems pretty good idea.
Yeah.
1 second, I'm gonna go fix Discord audio again, because it borked again. There we go.
Alright, we
I was
back?
thinking about Mylon.
What?
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 Are we back? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, so since we're back, Bedlam's gonna turn to Miles and just hold his hand out.
What?
He said 20 gold, bro.
Alright. I'm a man of my word. 20 gold.
Promised a little man.
You did promise him. You did promise him.
He takes it. Smiles at you, and then turns around to just get the fuck away from there.
Alright, where are we off to now?
So it seems our options really are we have 2 staircases, and we've kind of
Yes.
explored the area. So really what we should probably do next is decide as a group what staircase we want to try first.
Remember, for those who don't remember, that these aren't actual, quote, staircases. They're really just the cave descending down into darkness.
Well, yes, it's
A lower
Which
level.
route should we go down?
an incline, a decline.
Yes,
if you will.
a decline, if you will.
Into further cave.
Yes.
Which-
Well, do we want to do
Yeah,
the one
that's
that's
the
closer to us?
Yes, there's the one to the
It's
left, which
right
is
there.
closer to us,
I
and then
like
there's the one
that.
to the right.
It's also closer to the spiders.
It does go directly beneath the spiders, it seems.
Yes, it does.
I like the sinkhole, but that's because I'm weird.
Because
I don't think anyone else will be voting for the sinkhole.
Yeah, the sinkhole
I-
over here.
Yeah.
That was like a 40-foot fall? Or something
Oh,
like
we're
that?
not doing that. Dog.
No thanks.
I don't remember
We'll probably
exactly
end
what
up
it
where
was.
the
but-
sinkhole is anyway.
That's my
Um,
train of thought.
So
We'll probably
I would
find it.
I would propose, since there's the one that goes right beneath the spadres, I would propose we go to the other one, because if it's descending in levels, they should theoretically lead to similar places that may or may not connect.
Correct. I agree with that. The further away from those spiders we are, the better.
So why don't we head to the other decline then?
Me making a map, a room with spiders, knowing full well half my party has arachnophobia. This is what we call the fun part.
This is what we call. You're lucky I don't.
It's
I very much do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not the druid, so you're not being forced to interact with them at least, which is good. Alright, let's go to the right then. Let's just start. I know we murdered what was kind of in this area, so we should be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool,
Ooh,
sick.
excuse me.
I will grab Fearheart and Busha.
Just keep tootling this direction.
Just keep tootling. just keep
Caveman is in his element, it's fine.
Alright, which one is this?
I like how
forget.
I've put tootle into people's vocabulary.
Cool, alright.
Tootle is a good word.
Toodle is a pretty good word.
Tootle and tookus, they are both very good words.
Oh! Cool.
What? Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Oh, yes.
hoping.
Oh no.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Mylon is well known for just saying things that don't mean anything. It's fine. It's fine. The laughter means that we're doing good.
Laughter
fine.
means it's fine.
Laughter is a good sign.
Indeed.
I like
Why is it
laughing.
getting
Laughing is.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
a dark
laughing is
map.
a good sign.
Hmm.
I love the dark.
I mean, you are the deep.
Yum, yum.
I mean,
know.
I only blacked it all out because I didn't know which staircase y'all would take, so.
I know. I'm just being shitty until something comes up on the screen. I'm
No,
making
fair enough.
content.
So you guys
Content.
elect to descend down the eastern descent.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me go back.
Cave
over here.
spelunking.
Well, is the map actually oriented
Wait.
north?
Whatever it is, then.
Also, Mylon, I would have proposed that you named this session Cave Spelunking Gone Wrong.
Cave spelunking gone wrong. If
That would have
we
gotten you more clickbait.
if we're a third, if we go a third session
in the
into
cave.
here,
It's
that's
Cave Spelunking Gone
Cave
Wrong.
Spelunking Gone
That'll
Wrong.
get you clicks, bro. That's the clickbait title.
there we go. All right. Okay. So you guys at the far eastern of the at the far east end of the Grick room, right? If you remember, that was where you fought the Gricks
Yes.
with the one
I
that
do
climbed
remember
onto the ceiling with Maddie.
Yes, I do. I do distinctly remember that. Yes.
The far eastern end of that room, the cavern lazily slopes down about 30 feet downward. It's not steep at all. It's not a hard climb or anything like that. Y'all will be fine. And as you guys come down, let me paint you guys a picture. So you guys... Oh, wait,
I
hold
like
on.
pictures.
I need
I
to
like
go...
pretty pictures.
I like
pictures,
pretty-
DM.
I like pretty pictures.
I like pretty pictures. Why are we so stupid, bro?
I don't know, man. I was just born this way.
I mean,
It's
same,
the mental
but-
illness.
It's the mental illness.
It's mental illness, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's my excuse.
Your
What's yours?
Honor, I plead oopsie daisy.
I also have mental illness, dude.
Your Honor, I plead oopsies.
Anyway, alright, let's do this.
I don't like
Your
how
Honor,
you're saying
we
this.
were just doing a little trolling.
Just doing a little
A little trolling gone wrong.
gone sexual.
Oh no! Hey, wait a minute.
Let's not.
I know, I'm kidding.
This is the wrong type of platform for that.
True.
We need to go to something that ends with a different type of tube.
Oh god.
Quick, somebody play the drum.
That doesn't end in two. Wait, I just realized your joke doesn't even make sense.
Somebody said it's got to go to something like that.
No,
Okay, anyway.
you guys
Your Honor,
are.
I'm sick and I'm tired.
Mylon, you picked this group. You handpicked this group. You can't say anything.
I did. I know.
You could have at any
We're
moment
your
told any of
problem
us no. We're your problem now.
There's
It's like a toxic relationship on
Fuchsia.
display for the world.
Fearhar, where are you?
He's gone.
Where's Fearhar?
Into the ether.
There
Not
it is.
me.
Not you. You're
Also,
not talking.
where's
Nope.
Morgan?
She's gone.
I heard about spiders. I was like, ooh, new
She's
poison.
just gone. New poison.
New poison! We left her up there.
Yeah.
She's like, wake up, babe. New poison just dropped.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, I kind of just bunched you up in the little stairwell here because, well, you guys are still descending, and I'm not going to reveal the next area yet. But who do you want to descend first? Give me your party order
I would.
as you are descending here.
I say we should go with the classic Madeline first, and then
I agree.
Bedlam
And then
can
everyone
be
else
second.
just kind of bunches up
Yeah.
behind because it doesn't
Yeah.
super matter.
I'll be behind her as her cave.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it would matter if
guide.
something snuck up behind us.
Miles, you going back? You're a big, strong man. Yeah, Miles, come on.
Okay, I'll say I'm the biggest man in the party, but that's not saying much.
By technicality, because I'm short, you fuck.
You're the stronger of us two.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only wide enough for you guys to go,
Fine.
Two
You know
by-
what? How about this?
like,
We're going two by
two
two.
people across. Yeah, it's the cave is
Okay,
only.
everybody hold hands.
I'll go in back, actually. This is fine. Who wants to be next to Madeline and who wants to be next to Bedlam? Let's fill those slots.
We gotta use the buddy system, guys.
Buddy
Okay.
system.
Buddy system.
No, not.
Oh, me and
There we go.
Fuchsia in back?
guess
Oh
I'll-
boy.
No, I was just
Bus.
giving people. I was
Uh,
just giving people tokens or giving people places.
I guess I'll buddy up with Madeline then.
That would be good, actually, yeah, to have the healer
Okay.
up front with the tank.
Let's
Go
go.
up front, Morgan.
Hey, Madeline. What's up? What's happening?
And actually, TBH, I want Fuchsia up here. I'll be like I'll be in the back.
You'll be the trail.
I'll be the trail. Don't worry, guys. I'm so
Bedlam is the
perceptive.
caboose.
All aboard, choo choo.
all right.
Choo choo soul.
All right, we're ready.
So
If
Ready.
nobody remembers
then
that, I'm very
what
sad.
we're going to do.
Okay.
is I'm going to pull you back, Bedlam.
Yes.
Never fear. I know where
Yes.
you are.
Okay. I'm being pulled into the unending void. Goodbye, friends.
Man, I should never have sent him over the spiders.
All right. As you guys, when you guys descend and the cave levels out, here's what happens.
Uh-oh.
Rocks fall.
Rocks fall, everybody dies. No, I'm kidding.
Rocks fall.
Oh.
Everybody dies. I mean, down
You chose
my favorite.
poorly.
All right, roll your no characters. Restart.
War, crime, cleric.
I was thinking of
War,
playing an
crime,
artificer,
cleric.
you know. I think an artificer would be really cool. I could make guns for you guys. Oh, what the fuck is down there? Hello.
What?
Bro.
What's
I
with
looked
the
away
unending
for
void?
1 second.
Hey,
Same.
guys.
What?
Hey, Mylon, stop like teasing little peeksies here and there.
You
Like,
know, I can't control that actually, believe it or not.
oh wait, really? Damn.
Yeah, it'll do the preview whether I want it to or not.
Rip
All
right.
Madeline.
So as you guys are coming down, Morgan and Madeline, you're the first to notice this.
Yeah.
You hear groaning down below you, and as the cave levels out, it opens up into this room a little bit with some meanings.
Oh, ooh, fun.
Guys.
No one was stealthing, so I need everybody to roll initiative as the monsters turn and growl at you.
How
The
about
boys are here.
how about you go fuck yourself, Mylon? How about
It's a little late for that, Nikara. We already did it to ourselves.
I
bro.
know we played ourselves. I'm working on it. I need my sprite dice.
All right,
Alright.
guys.
Fearheart
ready.
here. Where is Fearheart?
Where's my
Fearheart.
sprite
Fearheart!
dice?
Go away, spider stat blocks. I don't need you.
1, 2.
Fearheart, what's your...
three.
You're under exhaustion still, so...
Sprite.
Oh, rip.
Ooh,
That's
Sprite.
unfortunate.
Give me a couple minutes. I neglected to get my dice out ahead of time, so I'm looking for the sprite.
You're fine. What's Fuchsia's initiative mod? +2? Okay, cool.
Sprit. Sprit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's one set.
Alright, I
And
mean... You guys
my-
definitely recognize zombies as those guys towards the back. You've fought those
Right.
before, but the others, you have no idea what those are at first glance.
The undead, the lady who deals with the undead would like to also roll to understand these boys.
Okay.
Just give me.
But that will
hot
be a
sec-
turn. That will be a turn, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it. Just to forewarn you, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I have 3 sets of dice out. That should be hopefully plenty? Question mark? Actually, I probably don't need all the sets. I probably just need the d6s, but whatever, it's fine. And there we go. Okay. Now I shall use my favorite sprite dice to roll. Ooh, fantastic. Fantastic.
You literally have a -1 initiative, my guy. That's unfortunate.
Oh no. My apology, chat, as I continuously die.
You're fine.
I love being sick.
Don't we all? It's just such a joy.
Yeah.
Well, not only am I sick, but I'm also can't breathe. Yay!
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Alright, Ariale, what's your initiative?
22.
Nice. Miles?
15.
Okay. Madeline?
19.
Bedlam?
17.
Morrigan?
8.
Nice. Well,
It's like the
Ariale, you definitely move first. What would you like to do?
Oh dear. Okay, I really need to start picking out my spells before combat starts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's going to open up by casting Firebolt on... Where's my laser pointer?
You can right click.
Alright, she's gonna... Oh wait, it's just the right click? Yo!
Yeah, it's super handy. It's just
Okay, yeah.
hold right click.
Okay, that's amazing. I love that. Thank you so much. And she's gonna do Firebolt on this bee freaky thingy.
Okay, cool. Go for it. Roll to hit.
That's a 17.
Yeah, that hits. Roll me some fire damage.
9 points.
9 points of fire damage. Alright. We'll go to
And she's
town,
gonna
why
take
don't
it.
you? Okay. Yeah. And you were gonna do something else? What's up?
No, I said she was staying put.
Oh, you're staying put. Okay. Madeline, what would you like to do?
I would like to throw hammer.
Yeah, which one?
A.
Which A? This one or this one?
The scary looking one.
Okay, nice. Go for it.
Yeah. The scary looking one.
Roll to hit.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits. Roll me some damage.
Alrighty.
Ooh. You know, I don't actually recognize those boys. You have thrown me for a loop, Mylon.
That's not a good-
17 damage.
Nice.
And then I would also like to invoke my fire rune thingy.
Oh, okay. Remind me again what that does.
So when I hit a creature, I can attempt to shackle it, and it does 2d6 fire damage per turn.
And it's a strength save, right?
Yes, a DC 14.
Okay, unfortunately he passes. Does it take half damage or something on a save, or what's up?
That part I'm not too sure about. Let me look.
Does it say anything if he saves?
No.
Then nothing happens to him on a save, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's like
He may so these flaming shackles come up to wrap around his limbs, but he yanks them off, and he kind of roars a little bit at you like a guttural...
Oh no, it says he does take the damage.
Oh, he does take the damage. Okay.
It says it takes the damage and it must succeed on a throw, or it'll take it every other turn too.
Okay, cool. So he does go ahead and take the extra damage.
And it'll be 6 fire damage.
Okie day. And that's your throwing hammer, right?
Yes.
So that's a magic weapon. That's important.
Thank you.
Do you want to do anything else?
That's all. Actually, I'll take a step forwards. I'll go right here.
Okie doke. Busha is going to... She's going to actually flip places with Bedlam.
Oh, hello.
She's going to use her movement to kind of give you a bit of an edge. We're going to call that what that is. Actually, you know what? No, girly, this is what I made you for.
What's she doing? What's she doing?
Hold on, I'm going to move you back over here, Bedlam. We're going to swap places
Okay,
back with
you
you.
You can switch me wherever you need. I do not mind. Move me around. That's fine.
I mind.
Do you have...
don't.
No, you don't. Okay.
Well, I mind.
Alright, Arcana check. Let's go, girly.
Get it, Busha.
Holy shoot!
What'd she do? What's she doing?
I rolled a 17 plus her 5 is 22.
Get it, Busha. Oh my god.
Holy bingus.
Busha goes, I've read about those things before. Those are whites. They're bad business. She says they're
white.
essentially armored undead that are like armored intelligent undead. They can use weapons and armor of the living, and they can drain the life of opponents within melee range. Which anybody slain by that attack will rise as a zombie under its control.
Sick, nasty.
Hey, I got kind of close.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. This is bad.
Who's next in the initiative?
I'm scared.
Hold on, how many of those
I
do you
don't do
have?
melee.
Okay, you only have 3. We're not using one right now. Because those only come back in a long rest. And then she'll go ahead
You know
and
what?
use...
I'm targeting first.
She'll use her movement to back up, so that Bedlam, you kind of have a better path through the people.
Thank you.
If you want
Thank
to.
you, madam. Thank you, madam.
And Bedlam, it is your turn, so...
Hi, it's my turn. I'm gonna be real good. This ain't looking good. With this newfound information, I'm thinking about things. Okay. That's an option. Yeah, sure. Okay. Bedlam is gonna, for now, he'll use his movement to skittle over here.
Okay.
If you don't mind. I know I can't see him, so...
What do we do?
He's gonna skitter scatter over there. And then, let me test something here. Actually, hold on. Actually, he needs to go here, actually. Line of sight is important. I have enough movement to skitter around a bit. Yes, I can do this, yes. I am going to cast Ice Knife at 2nd level at that white that's down there.
This guy?
Down there, yes, on C.
Cool.
Okay, make a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll right now. Let's hope that these dice aren't mean to me right now. Please be nice.
I hope so.
Come on.
Oh yeah, she'll also mention that they never tire in pursuit of their goal of making eternal war against the living.
Yay!
Oh, I
mean,
got
same.
holy shit, bro. I got 14.
14 hits.
Okay, so the first guy. Let me check this again. First guy.
It takes like a
D10.
D10, right? Yeah.
Yes, he takes a D10. So let me get my D10. Let me roll that first. Hacha. He takes 8.
8. A solid 8.
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Then yes, he takes 8.
And then
Yes, 'cause
him
that's
and
how spell
everybody else.
damage works.
Yeah.
And then everyone within a 5 feet radius of him.
So him
Which is the other
and
two
being
boys.
the 2 Bs.
Yes. Take 2d6, but since I upcast it, 3d6.
Okay, cool.
So, alright, so let's do that. 3. 8, so that's 8 total so far. And then
What is your DC?
they take 15 total if they fail, and hold on, give me a second. My DC is 15.
Oh, shoot!
Yes.
This guy was the only one that saved. How much?
Yay!
How much was your total?
15 total from the 3d6.
Alright, nice. Okay.
Hacha.
You take 7.
And that is my big old action, but then because I'm a squishy man, I'm actually gonna just use my movement to just go back there, and then I'm done.
I think that's fair.
Listen, I'm squishy.
Miles.
It's okay.
I'm squishy.
All right, I want to cast Hex on front A.
Okay, do it.
I want to cast Hex on him.
What ability are
I'm
we
gonna
hexing?
I don't think it super matters, but I'm gonna do Strength.
Okay.
That way it has less of a chance of grabbing us, I guess. And then we're gonna do the predictable.
Okay.
Start blasting. I'm not getting anywhere near this thing.
Fair enough.
I don't blame you.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it do.
Awesome. Grab my D10.
Do me a favor and separate necrotic and force.
Yeah, they're 2 different dice, so 8 force, 1 necrotic.
Okay, well, good news. You deal a minimum of 1 damage, so.
Yay!
Yeah.
Woo!
Chip damage is chip damage, my guy.
Yeah.
All damage, good damage.
All right.
Damag.
So this zombie groans and closes the distance right here, Maddie. And he's gonna take a schmack at you. He's not very smart. He rolled really high. What's your AC?
18.
Not that high. Why A and C? Well, A, you've got some options. 1, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well, I still rolled Maddie. There we go. Alright, Maddie. So this guy, he draws a long sword out of its scabbard. It's still dripping with blood. And he slashes at you with it. No, that doesn't hit. And then he takes, and then his other hand glows with this black light, and he, like, goes to grab you with that, and that also misses, so you're fine. You're okay. The other white also gets to pick 1, 2, or backline. Alright, Maddie, I guess we're just having a party today.
Woo!
Same thing, a longsword attack and the magic move, but neither of those hit. And Morrigan, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, so we have 2 whites in my vicinity. Vicinity. Let's see, I have a second little slot. What would this be? We're doing a guiding bolt.
on.
Dick nose.
I think that's the one. Is that? I think that's one, right? I can't remember if I had one that shoots multiple targets. I don't think guiding bolt does, right? It's only
No,
one.
guiding bolt is just one.
Okay, that's fine.
Guiding bolt slams one guy.
All right. So we're gonna cast it at a second level. So let me toggle my spell slot here before I forgore. And I'll shoot A because he's right in front of me. So.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah, that's A. Okay. Come on, baby. 11.
Unfortunately, your guiding bolt strikes the rock wall.
Sad.
My sprite
It's
dice.
okay.
I'm setting my sprite dice to 20. You need to go into timeout, mister.
I was about to say I'm about to get another set of dice because mine
All
also
right.
keep rolling poor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So,
Or
Maddie,
Uh-huh.
this white over here
Yeah.
slashes upward at like your
Okay.
face with his
Uh-huh.
sword, but you only realize it's a feint too late, and he gets you directly in the gut with his glowing black hand,
Uh-oh.
and this is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Oh no, did he
I'm sorry,
crit?
what?
It's fine.
Okay.
What if it's not fine?
It's fine.
Okay, you take 9 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I feel like
Okay,
he's about to drink
then.
some max HP.
I packed some healing spells, guys. Don't worry.
What did Madeline say?
Does a 22 pass?
You're fine.
Oh.
You are fine.
I worry about Madeline because she is the tank.
Oh.
Without her, we are so fucked.
We are.
So Madeline, please
Miles,
know
can
all
Fearheart
of our
step by
squishy
you?
lives depend on you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Please get between me and these things. Thank you.
Yeah, you have disadvantage anyway, my good lad. We're gonna just go to town. 3 attacks with your spear. Let's do this. Okay, well, a 2 isn't. I don't. Maybe. Hold on. No, a 2 doesn't hit. That'll hit. And that's a nat 1. That's unfortunate. You only hit 1 attack. Alright. He kind of dinked White Sea over there, unfortunately. He didn't do a whole lot. Maddie, we got 2 more attacks coming your way.
I have so many friends.
You do have so many friends.
You've made so many
Friends!
Neither of those get past your armor, though.
Uh-huh.
Back to the top of the round, Ariale. What would you like to do?
Oh my
Okay.
God. Oh my god. Okay.
There's not a good way to get all of them because they all decided to cluster around Madeline.
Hey, I can take it, you know?
I can take it.
I don't want to risk that in a
Girl,
place
yeah.
like this.
You are our lifeline. I'm not risking you.
Yeah, please do not die. We kind of need you.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'll just. Yeah, I'll just. Yeah. How's about another firebolt?
Okay.
Why not, bro?
I'm gonna target A this time
Alright, do it.
because there's a big dragonborn in the way of C and a tall Dampier in the way of B.
Go for it. Roll 2 hit.
That is a natural 1.
That does not hit. Roll 4 damage.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Roll me a d10.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. The 5.
Morrigan, you take 5 fire damage as Ariale accidentally smacks you with a firebolt.
Oh.
What in the hells?
Oh. I'm sorry, that normally doesn't happen.
5, correct? sorry, Madeline. You said 5, correct?
Yeah, 5.
There's... Ow!
She's fine. That's like the first damage she's taken all dungeon.
I gotta put my little tail feathers out. Oh my goodness, I'm on fire.
Ariale will help put out the tail feathers.
Madeline,
I like my little
you've made lots of friends here.
Yeah.
What's going on? What are we doing?
I think it's time I get a little bit taller.
Do you want to get a little bit taller?
Yeah, I'm gonna go big.
The beginning. You go big enough that you shove people out of your space a little bit.
Alright, and then I'm gonna swing my hammer up into the white one's jaw.
This guy.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright.
And you are big, so you get to add your, what is it, a d6?
Yes. So...
Rune Knight is scary at tier 1.
That is 15 damage.
Yeah. So with that, you crack his jaw open, and he falls over backwards and crumples.
And then I'm also gonna second wind.
Yeah, that's a d10 plus your fighter level. Go for it.
Ooh.
What's Fearheart at? Oh, he's not doing so hot. Maybe he should second win too.
Yeah.
Imagine if the DMPC dies.
Fuchsia, you gonna do anything? No. You are perfectly fine being right where you are. Bedlam.
Hello.
I'm so glad I didn't give her any offensive cantrips.
Honestly, that's fair. I'm going to... Theoretically, I can do it from back here. I don't have to move. Let me check again how this works, because I let me make sure. 5-foot radius, 120 feet. It is concentration. So if I'm back here, I should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. Big druid spell.
Yeah.
I'm putting it on this boy. It's a 5-foot radius, so just on him, on his little square.
It's a 5-foot radius, so it technically covers 10 feet.
So
you could hit like 2 guys with it.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe somewhere here, so I hit them.
So yeah, if you want to put it down here, it might not hit
I'll
Madeline.
put it there.
But
Yeah, I'll
you'd
put
have to
it
hit
here,
it like
like
down
there.
here.
I'll do that, if I'm allowed. I can move if you want me to have better line of sight.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'll put
Wait.
it there.
You are gonna have to move because you're way
move.
back here.
Here,
Hey,
I'll move.
Mr. Deep Gnome, can I recommend
Yes.
something?
Yes, what would you like to recommend before I
If
do
things get kind of bad, I wouldn't mind if it got a little windy in here. You know, I have no problem handling it in big form, so...
Actually, you're right. Actually,
Tunnel
that's
Part
a good suggestion, Madeline. Would we like the
you.
wind tunnel of doom?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay. Let me do some of my patented bedlam strategizing here for a minute. Give me 1 second. I need
You
to figure
definitely
out-
hit those 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like if I can get a correct
I think you can
angle,
hit
like,
B2.
push some boys. Let me think.
These terms are acceptable to me.
I hope you know this is going into my notes as Wind Tunnel of Doom Part 2.
Yes. So let me pull up the wind tunnel spell just so I can clarify again.
Just so you know, it's not actually called wind tunnel, so you don't Google that.
No, I know.
Okay.
I know. It's gust of wind. I'm aware, but Bedlam's calling it wind tunnel.
I love that.
Line of strong wind, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide, blasts from you a direction you choose, from me in a direction.
10 feet wide. Oh shoot, right, I forgot how big it fucking is. Wait a minute.
It's gonna be everything.
Yeah, it's gonna hit everything.
So, can I get Fearhar to move back before I do this?
No, he's already engaged.
Right, correct.
Could I, like, hypothetically use a reaction to catch him if he moves?
Not really.
No, no, don't worry. This is where the strategizing comes in. You have to be really careful.
Don't
Keep in
worry,
mind I
it's
can-
a strength save and he's a fighter.
Wait, you're right. Hold on. I'm just gonna look at you and Fearhar and be like, brace yourselves. Let's see. 10 feet. This direction, like pushing them this way.
Okay.
All into the wall.
And yeah, I cast Gust of Wind. Wind Tunnel, go boom.
Wind tunnel go boom. Alright, I need to make some strength
Yeah.
saves.
The DC is 15, as we
DC
have done
15.
before.
Zambies. Holy shoot, one of them saved.
That's a strong zombie.
That is
I
impressive.
used the nat 20. What do you want from me?
God damn.
Alright.
Strong zombie.
The 2 whites. Save and a fail.
Okay, we're pushing some boys, Madeline. I'm getting some boys away.
Yippee.
Maddie, make
Alright,
a
so-
make a strength
Yeah,
save.
make your strength save. Fearhar will make it.
Fine.
Fear hard passed.
Okay, sick.
I passed.
Sick. Wind Tunnel of Doom Part 2. Let's get it.
Alright. Does it say how far they're pushed? I think it's what,
Let
like 10
me-
feet? 30
So
feet? No,
it's
wait.
let me check. I'm checking. They are pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line. 15 feet. Yes. Pushing these bitches against the wall again. This is great. I love
Oh wait,
this
no,
one.
you were the one that saved. You get pushed
Oh yes,
back.
he
Really?
stays. Y'all get pushed down there. You get pushed. There we go. Stick. There you go, Madeline. You're cleared up a little bit.
This
Nice.
is perfect.
You're
Yes.
welcome, man. And as my bonus, I'm just gonna do Shillelagh in case they come near me. And then that's
Good
my
idea.
bonus in my action, so
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay,
Thank you,
cool.
Mr. DM.
They don't take like bludgeoning damage or anything, do they? It just pushes them away.
No, it just pushes them.
That's fine.
It
that's
also
fine.
makes it that they have to spend 2 feet every 1 foot they move closer, obviously. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, and they have to repeat the save at the beginning of their turn, right? Or at the end? I think it's at the end, considering it takes
I
effect
think
when
it's
you
at
initial
the-
cast.
Yes. I'm gonna say it's up to you because I actually don't think it says in here when they repeat their saves. If they do,
1 second.
I think that's a DM thing that I.
Oh,
would
starts
need
its
to
turn.
know.
Oh, cool. Okay, but I did play it a little wrong.
Oh,
Technically, it
It's up-
doesn't
it's
take
up to
effect
you.
immediately.
Yeah, it's up to you. You're the DM. However you rule it, I will respect.
We're gonna go ahead and initial blast, and then the first turn they don't have to roll for it. It is what happened.
Yeah, that's fine because that was the initial blast. I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect.
And then if they stay in it for more than a turn, on the second turn and more, they'll have to repeat the save.
That's fine. I respect that.
That was Bedlam. Miles, your hexed target has perished.
Do I have line of sight on anyone? Maybe
A.
Maybe A over my little head. Yeah.
Yeah.
A for
What I'm
sure.
gonna do-
I'd let you rule B, but not down here, and definitely not these two.
If you're gonna let me roll B, I'm gonna roll B.
Okay. This guy.
I'm gonna reapply my hex, and then yeah,
Wait,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
blast.
Time out before you do that.
Timeout.
If you
Okay.
attack B, though, he will be under half cover from shooting not through 1, but 2 targets. To thread the needle, so to speak. Actually, really, A will be under half cover, and B will be under 3/4 cover.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a spot where I can't do much.
It do be
I
crowded.
could probably slip up past Bedlam, but then
I
I'm
would
in
allow
melee combat,
Yeah, that's true.
and I'd rather not be in melee combat.
That is true and fair.
What is the ruling on cover?
Half cover is a +2 to AC. 3/4 is a +5.
Oh shit.
+5.
Gotta think long and hard about this, dude. Gotta really.
I think I'm still gonna apply it to B.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try my best.
Thread the needle. Let's do this.
Thread the needle.
Thread the needle, bro. You got this.
18.
Oh no. God, you were so close, man.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's 19 with the +5 modifier.
Yeah, it's 19 with the +5 modifier.
Whoa. So
Roll me a d10 of force.
9.
Madeline, what's your AC?
18.
Madeline, you take 9 force damage.
God. God, we keep hitting each other.
We're in too narrow of a corner.
Yeah, this
I
is a
know.
really narrow
Yes.
bit. Oh wait, no.
But now B has disadvantage on strength ability checks?
Question mark?
Yes. Yes, he does.
This shit is
Yes.
comedic.
Literally.
Yeah, there's like I said, there's not much else I can do.
That's okay.
We're doing the best we can, man. We understand.
My light just turned off in my room again? That's creepy.
Ghosts.
Listen, man,
Sorry.
I've always
Please check the
maintained that
electronics in that.
I've always maintained that this room has been haunted. Oh wait, you need to make a Oh wait, no, not yet.
Spirits.
This used
Spirits.
wait, how much movement do you have?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He
Why
can
you
only
say it
get
like
here.
that, man?
He dashes to get here. Because your wind tunnel is difficult terrain.
Ah.
Right.
That's the glory of the wind tunnel.
It's just Silco.
It just works.
It just works. Also, yes, Sealgar.
If you do it right and you don't fuck it up, it just
Listen.
works.
I do legitimately think wind tunnel is one of the best things I've contributed to this party.
This is
Yeah.
a pretty good
Genuinely.
contribution, I will admit.
I fucking love wind tunnel. I fucking love wind tunnel.
That guy dashes to get back as well.
It's eating up action economy. It's
Actually, no,
glorious.
he doesn't. And my light turned back on. What the fudge?
Ghost.
Mylon, this is the spirits telling you to cut the party a break.
Absolutely not. 2 longbow attacks. Let's do this. He's gonna try to thread the needle and hit the guy with the wind tunnel.
Thank you.
Bedlam, what's your AC?
I'm checking. Give it a 16.
Alright, both arrows miss.
I'm safe. The
For
wind
now.
tunnel can remain unbroken for now.
For now.
Morrigan.
Although, yeah, these guys are pretty smart. If they're like, fuck the guy making the wind. They're smart.
Fuck the guy making the wind art in particular.
Yes. But Bird Lady, what do?
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
Bird Lady, what
Oh,
do?
I didn't even hear.
Sorry.
My
Hey.
apologies.
Hey, what's okay? What do?
Well, I gotta think because I'm running out of second level spell slots. I have 1 left.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta do something.
yeah. Try your best.
Why am I not allowed to use this? Whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. Frankly, I do not have much.
That's fair.
Wait, Ooh! Interesting. Hold on. How many whites are there still?
2.
Okay, there's 2. Which zombie has the most health?
You don't know that.
Dang it, okay.
Actually,
well,
I don't think
we're-
any of them have been touched.
Okay. then
Wait,
it's
no,
just,
one of them, B over
B
here.
has been damaged because the white B has been damaged because Arielle hit that with a firebolt when the fight opened.
Well, that was the white, which is the zombie.
Yeah,
Say, I'm
zombie.
gonna target the 2 whites. I want to hit. I have to choose a zombie because I'm doing. that's
Zombie
the thing.
B took
Oh.
the ice knife earlier. C you can't see.
Actually,
A hasn't been touched yet.
No, you know what? I'll save that spell slot. Okay, I am going to cast Bane on both of the whites, and go with Zombie Bee.
Okay. That's a
So-
charisma save, right?
That is indeed. So, it's a 14.
Well, holy hot dang. And Mr. Zombie? A 14, huh? Hold on.
Beats it.
Oh no, your charisma's too low. They all fail.
Okay, sick
Yes!
nasty. So, so just for you, Mylon, I'm gonna try to
They each subtract a d4 from all ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws for the next minute while you maintain concentration.
Yep. So you're welcome, guys. I debuffed them for you.
Nice.
And
Nice.
speaking of which, White Bee is going to take a step up and attempt to attack
Get
Madeline.
Nerds.
Bane
To the
says,
side,
well,
guys.
he also didn't roll very high. And no, Madeline, you are nigh on untouchable with this Bane here.
Yippee.
Woohoo!
Fearheart, you're going to step forward because you don't
Stop
have to
doing that.
worry about that. And attack C over here. That's going to hit. That will not hit. That will hit. Yeah, okay, cool. Three and 4 is 7 points of damage? Okay,
Let's go, fellas.
cool.
Hog champ.
Zombie C dashes to get here.
There was a zombie C?
Yeah, I fucking knocked him into the void, bro.
Man, I am just not paying attention. Good lord.
Bedlam, this zombie is gonna try to smack you. What's your AC?
16? Yeah, 16.
Unfortunately, he will hit, and I'm gonna need you to roll a concentration save.
Okay. Concentration save. Since my spellcasting ability is wisdom, is that a whiz save?
It is a constitution save.
Right, okay, sorry. I don't do con saves very often.
No, that's fair.
Okay. I forget things very frequently. Con save, here we go. 16?
You're fine with Gust of Wind. You take 5
Sick.
points of bludgeoning damage, though.
Not sick.
Yeah, it's not too poggers.
And we're back to the top of the order.
Woo!
Ariale, what would you like to do?
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Let's make proper tools. Ah, crap.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Hopefully that... Would Madeline be in that?
It's
A 10-foot
fine.
radius? Yeah, that would probably grab both Madeline and... Well, 2 squares... You wouldn't have to hit Madeline necessarily with a 10-foot radius. But there's a good shot you hit Fearheart if you want to hit this guy. And these two. I don't know, maybe not. What are you looking at
like-
doing?
I was trying to put it like right here.
Like right here, maybe?
If
Yeah.
it's like around this area, it should be fine.
Yeah. What are you thinking about?
Magnify gravity.
Okay. Yeah, let's
so
do it.
they're all in the thing.
To hit all 4 of them, yeah. Let's go.
Where's my
What save is that again?
con?
Okay. Let's do the white swords. Come here. And I need d4s. Come here. Do. Alright, well, you failed, and you definitely failed. The 2 zombies. What's the zombies on? Oh my gosh. What's your... Okay, well, he saves. But he's the only one. Alright, it's half damage on a save, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me the damage.
That's 11 points of force damage, and anyone who failed has their movement speed halved.
While they're in gust of wind, I just realized.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ariale, that was great. Bro. That's wonderful.
Like, oh, you thought you could move? Try again.
No. With Bedlam and Ariale's powers combined, we have made you immobile.
Alright. So with that, the white sea... Hold on, let me... White sea over here crumbles underneath the magnified gravity.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I need to take him out of the initiative.
That's what we like to hear. Woo!
Madeline, what would you like to do?
Zombie A is hurting my squishy.
This my squishy.
So I'm going to hit it with a
And I
hammer.
will love him.
Yeah, hit it with a hammer really stinking hard.
As your
19.
squishy,
19
I
hit
say
hits.
thank you.
Alrighty.
Save our squishy. Save our squishy.
That's
Thank you. Your squishy loves you.
16.
Okay. You cave in a part of his skull, but he's still standing.
What?
Well, that's not cool.
Don't worry, if you've probably got him fucked up enough, I can one-tap him. Don't worry.
Bedlam, your turn. Because Busha's not going to do anything.
That's
him up.
fine. I understand and respect this.
What's up, Madeline?
I said beat him up.
Oh,
Beat him
okay.
up, I got him. I'm gonna get him.
You already shillelagh'd, so...
I did already shillelagh. That's what I was planning on doing. We're on the same page here. All right, allow me to roll my shillelagh.
Roll to hit.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
The math is mathing.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Sick.
Roll
Okay.
me some damage.
Now I roll dabblage. Now pick the right d8 this time.
Oh.
Yes, that's a d8.
I don't think that.
And then that's plus that, so then go. 9. Because it's plus the whiz mod.
Yeah. 9 points of
Yes.
damage?
Yes.
Yeah, you skewer him and he crumples.
Fuck yeah!
Sick nasty.
Me and Madeline, we make a good team.
That was zombie A.
And I'm just keeping gust of wind in the same direction, so that's my turn.
Alright. Oh, technically, he should have made a save, but it's fine. Actually, no, he didn't need to.
Yes.
This is now technically people's second turn in it, because... Anyway, Miles.
Can I go prone and shoot an Eldritch Blast between Madeline's legs?
Oh my god.
Yo, that's
So, prone gives you disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Can I crouch and shoot him?
My god.
I mean, I'll let you.
he's-
He'll
I don't
have
want to get in the melee range.
he'll have half cover still, but
I
that's not 3/4 cover.
will note, depending on how bad you do, you might smack her in the calf, though.
It's fine. He's already done it once.
Oh, true.
I've already done it once. She's just gonna punt me across the universe if it happens. It's fine. Motivation to not fail, right?
That's true. Don't fail. She'll break your spine.
Okay, so can I request not the femur breaker?
What did you
roll
roll?
that one?
I rolled a 2.
God.
Thankfully, you
Sure,
didn't
I
really
rolled an
roll.
8.
You didn't roll any high enough to hit Madeline. Like it's just gonna sail off over in this direction. You missed everything,
Okay.
or you hit the ground. You were aiming too low.
Okay.
Zombie B, Madeline, get her smacked. That doesn't
Okay.
hit Jack Diddley squat. Morrigan!
My turn. But I have to make concentration because I'm
What? No, you don't.
debuffing the men, don't
What?
I?
No, you just automatically have concentration.
Concentration is only if you get smacked.
Yeah, it's only if you
Okay,
get
so
smacked.
can I?
If you don't
I
get
can cast
smacked,
another
you're fine.
spell.
Yeah, you
Yes.
just
Oh,
don't cast another spell that requires
don't cast on
concentration.
Yes.
Okay, but I can cast like Toll the Dead.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna hit B, white B.
This guy.
Yeah, and then okay, it's what I do.
It's a
Toll the
whiz save,
Dead.
I'm pretty sure.
It's a whiz save, yeah.
You're still
14.
Bane, sir.
Oh,
Oh, you get baned! He fails. That's a D12 of necrotic.
Okay, let's go.
Yay.
A hot 9.
Okay. Solid.
A sexy
Bob,
9.
play the sound. Play the sound, Bob.
I don't have Discord up.
Yeah.
Wait, let me check something.
Do you have the sound, my good man?
No, but
Aw.
here you go. You did it.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll
Wait,
take
no,
it.
wait, I know even better. You did it!
So White B staggers backwards and gets sent into this back wall here. At the start of his turn, he's gonna
I'll
use
still
half
play
his
my
movement to
beloved.
try and advance, and then he's gonna
Aha.
shoot Madeline twice.
Fuck.
Yeah,
No.
Bane said no.
Bean said
Wait,
yeah. You're
wait, Madeline.
welcome.
Wait, Madeline. What's your AC? Hold on.
Oh shit.
18.
Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh no, it does hit.
Whoa. Whoa.
No.
That
No.
one definitely doesn't hit
I-
though. So he only hit one
politely-
longbow attack.
I would
Decline?
like to decline.
Yeah, I'd like to decline the arrow.
I mean, she can. That is a thing she can do.
I know
If you
she
think-
can.
If you think about the way Bedlam's wind is moving, it will curve downwards and hit Zombie B.
I like your logic.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it doesn't say so in the spell. 5 points of damage.
Well, that's not so bad.
Yeah, they're not as effective with their bows. Beerhar, you need to make a strength save, sir, and you have disadvantage. That's okay. You're still a fighter. Let's just. You got this, right, Maddie?
Oh, is he gonna go take care of the zombie?
Well, that's a net 1.
Oh shit.
That's a 3.
My God.
That's a 5, but that still hits. Wait, no, it's a zombie. The 3 will hit.
Fear heart. Oh, okay.
Alright, zombie C, what you got? Are you resistant to non-magical weaponry? Oh, no, you're not. Cool. Hey, zombie C, get kerschmackled.
Adios.
Okay, you're fine. You're still fine. Okay, he's working on it. He's working on zombie C. He's skewered him twice through the rib cage, but neither hit seemed to kill him.
I mean, they're zombies, so
They do be zombies.
that makes sense.
The zombie C is going to return fire and miss spectacularly.
That's good.
Ariale, your turn.
Okie dokie. Ariale is going to. Hopefully this works. Does she have line of sight on B from here, or would that be?
Yeah, you can have line of sight
should.
on
Yeah,
on
you can
which
around
B?
that.
Which B? This guy on the zombie or
Yeah, this guy.
yeah,
Yeah, you
you
should.
have line of sight. You have line of sight on him.
Okay. Firebolt.
Go for it.
Yes.
Ooh. Does a natural 19 hit?
Yes, it do.
Oh yeah, I think.
I don't feel like doing the rest of the math.
Fair enough.
3 points of fire damage.
Does he light up in flame?
Yeah, you burn his arm off, like his stump of an arm off, but he's still alive.
Is he at like 1 HP or something like that?
You're pretty sure. You're actually, I mean, roll me an insight check.
Okay. Flip. That's a 10.
I mean, you're not entirely sure. You've thrown a lot at this guy, but you're not entirely sure. You don't know why this guy is still standing, but he's still standing.
Zombie be zombie.
Zombie to be a zombie.
Madeline,
Krishmak.
roll me a strength save.
Oh, okay. There's a 27 save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hit Zombie B.
Wait, Ariale, how much did your magnified gravity reduce their movement by?
Half.
Never mind. He fired from back there.
Hold on.
Again, with our powers combined, we make them immobile. Just try to walk, jackass.
I'm gonna move back just a little.
Oh, hi, Matt.
The zombie is gonna take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna have to subtract a d4, and no, that's not gonna hit an AC 18.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna throw my hammer at the weight.
Okay.
When you move back next to Bedlam, he gives you supportive, like, pat on the hip as high as you can reach.
Yep.
Was a 17 hit?
Yeah, 17 hits. Roll me some damage.
Alrighty.
Get him, Madeline, get him. Get him.
Three, 21.
Ow!
Shoot, dang.
Ow,
Shoot,
pain.
dang, bro.
Okay. Busha doesn't do anything. Bedlam.
What am I gonna do is a good question. Yes. I am going to do Thorn Whip on the zombie.
Alright.
On the Ambo.
Roll to hit.
Yes, I shall do so now. Let me see here. No, dice, come back. Please roll good for me. 13?
13
Does
hits. 13 hits.
Yay! That's 1d6. Yes, 1d6. And he takes a sick 2 damage.
So the thorns rip through his gut, pull out some entrails, but he's still standing.
Nice description. Very nice, actually. That was
Yummy.
good. I actually liked that. Fascinating.
There
Alright.
are now guts on the floor.
Sick. I've done all I can do, guys. I've gutted the floor. Have fun.
Miles.
Okay. I would like to scoot between Morgan and Ariel, if it'll let me.
You can totally do that.
Of course.
Absolutely.
I would like to scoot here. I would like to blast the fucker that I've been trying to blast for the past 3 rounds.
Yeah, go for it. He doesn't have any cover.
I pulled his guts out for
Does
you.
a natural 19 hit him?
Yes.
4 force, 3 necrotic.
Alright, with that,
Does a
you,
nat 19
Is
hit?
he dead?
you break his ribcage and he crumples over.
You did it, Miles. You got a kill.
Good job, Miles. Woo!
I'm taking my
Yay.
bonus action to reapply it on B.
Okie doke. Speaking of
I'm
B,
gonna also back up and let other people have line of sight.
Thank you, Miles. Appreciated.
strength save, okay. No.
Bye-bye.
He starts there. He's just gonna take his 5. Literally, that's all of his movement.
Ariale, you and I make a power team, bro.
Fearhar gets smacked. Oh. That will actually hit Fearhar.
Oh, shit.
Surprise,
Don't-
surprise.
Don't kill our fun Dragonborn friend.
My dude, I dealt 3 points of damage to the Dragonborn. He is fine.
Okay. Okay, I worry about him. He's owie.
He's owie.
He's owie. I
He,
worry.
he do be slightly owie. I mean, he's do be slightly owie. Morgan.
Toll the dead to be.
Toll their
Okay.
asses.
That's pretty much
Get
all I
'em.
got right now.
Really quick, I'm
oh.
gonna cut some more fog down here really quick,
Sick, nasty, bro.
just so we can see names.
I do like seeing names sometimes. That can be kind of nice.
There you go.
Mm.
On B.
On B.
Hiya! Bane says no. Roll D12 necrotic.
8.
8. Where's my...
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
So, Nakara, I don't have Bing Bong on here, but I think I've got something just as good.
Okay.
So you ring him and he staggers, but he still stands back up.
Dang, what the fuck, bro? The fuck are these zombies made out of?
Fearhar is
Flesh.
going to...
Flesh.
Fearhar is going to still try to
Zombie.
stab C. That will hit. Literally, you have to nat 1, my guy. There we go. Wait, you have 3 attacks. Alright, hold on. That saves. Yeah. Wait.
Waiting?
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
Ooh! So Fearhar attacks 3 times with his spear, right? He gets him in the chest, he gets him in the collar, and then he finally jabs it straight through the zombie's open jaw. And then the zombie just kind of crumples, and as the zombie's body falls, the head just disconnects and it's stuck on his spear.
Nice. Sick.
Yummy.
And he kind of does a
the
little shake
description.
with the spear, and the head rolls off.
He's like, ew, gross. so no head.
Oh my god.
Ha ha ha! I'm funny.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I am comedic genius.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have my reaction to that.
Oh.
Boo! You guys suck.
Ariale.
I like using the Discord soundboard anyway.
You guys don't know comedy when you hear it.
She's gonna try to firebolt the zombie.
Yeah?
Hopefully put an end to this.
Hopefully.
Oh. There we go. Roll the hit.
Would be nice.
13, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh, sick. Kill it, Ariale. Kill it.
2.
Alright. Well, you only glancingly hit him, but good enough, you cooked the side of his head, and he also falls over.
Oh, we've done it. That went better than I expected.
We have
Genuinely.
done it, lads.
Bedlam's a little curious about that chest over there now that we're not in mortal peril.
I mean, same.
Yeah, so you guys look around the room. I will mention that there are several other mangled humanoid corpses littering the floor of this room. But you also find a small chest at the far wall.
I'm gonna ignore the bodies for my mental health and just focus on shiny treasure. What's the shiny treasure?
Alright, who cracks it open?
Bedlam would like to if Bedlam is allowed.
Wait. I
Wait,
feel like
that's
we
true.
should check for traps.
Wait, that is true. That is actually very
Who
true.
would like to check for traps?
Should
What would that be? Investigation?
yeah, what is that?
Yeah, yeah, that's... If you want to just look at it, it's perception. If you want to actually use your hands and poke around and investigate, it's investigation.
If we want, I can roll perception since I've got mad perception, and someone with better investigation can roll that.
I mean, Ariali's got like a plus. What is that? +6? Yeah.
I have a +7, so why don't I do perception and you do investigation, and we'll tag team this.
Yusha will hold her lamp, so that you guys don't have disadvantage. Fierhar's
That
just
would
gonna
be
chill
good.
over here.
Thank you, Yusha.
Wait, don't we
Alright.
have? We have dark vision.
Yeah, but disadvantage on the perception, because it would be in dim light.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, let's roll then. I will do perception.
Yeah, Ariella, if you want to investigate, you can do so.
Yeah.
In
I got a-
Milan.
Yeah, what's up?
13.
You said when we first ran into the white, you said it pulled out its sword and it had blood on it. How fresh are the corpses you said we saw?
Roll me a
See.
medicine check.
Okay.
Also, I had a 13 on perception.
Ariella,
I got
what's
a
your
13.
investigation?
23.
Okay.
You're sick.
Maddie, medicine?
I got a 13.
The bodies are a bit older, but you can tell that they are dead adventurers. They have adventurers' gear on them, although they've been mangled and their gear busted. And their bodies kind of broken. Bones have been broken, that sort of thing.
Can Madeline do what she did with the last group of adventurers we ran into and like lay them out nicely?
Yeah, totally.
That's nice.
Ariali and Bedlam, you guys do a thorough investigation together, and neither of you guys find any traps on this chest.
Hey. Bedlam will take the fall if this is gonna be bad. I'll crack it open.
Ariali's gonna step back.
So I need everybody to roll a dex. No, I'm kidding.
Everyone step back, I'm the bomb squad.
Alright.
The bomb squad.
So you crack this chest open, and you find what was obviously what is more battered and broken adventurers equipment. At the top layer, broken swords, mangled armor, that sort of thing, torn bedrolls. But as you dig through it, you do find some money. You
Sick.
find 450 gold pieces,
Mhm.
1,020 silver pieces,
Ooh.
and 900 copper pieces.
Ooh. Alright.
In addition, you also find a pair of glowing bracers,
Oh!
and you find a what looks like a glistening short bow that also does not seem affected by the dirt and grime that everything else is.
Interesting.
Along with the bracers. Bracers aren't dirty at all.
So, how about we can just split the gold now and just do the quick math. If you guys want, I can carry this stuff for now until we're in a safe place to identify them and find what they are. Like
Sure.
the items. Because once we
Yeah.
know what they are, we can split them to who they'll be the most useful for.
Yeah, like
we're in
if we
agreement.
take a short rest at some point, Ariali
can do
doesn't
it
need to
then.
do anything on the rest. She could just ritual cast.
Yeah, so why
And
don't we
Yusha can always ritual cast as well to shorten that.
Yeah. So let's split the gold now real quick, or the money, and then I can carry the items until we can identify them, and then we'll split them based on usefulness, if that's in agreement.
I'm fine with that. Sounds good
Okie
to me.
dokie.
Okay, I'll be packing
Okay.
for now. So
Okey-dokey, or
400. So someone who's better than me at math, 400 gold, 450 gold split between us.
For how many are in our party
Are
again?
you giving
90.
any to Busha and Fierhar? And/or Fierhar?
That's true.
Let's say, because let me see. I see one.
That
Actually,
would be 7 people.
Fierhar,
Fe-
actually,
Fierhar.
Fierhar
Yes.
volunteers that he does not want anything.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so-
nice of Fearhar.
If it's us and Yusha, that's 6 people.
Okay, I think Busha should maybe get a little something.
Yeah, that would be 75 gold apiece.
Okay, I think that's fine if we're all in agreement with that.
That sounds perfectly reasonable
Okay.
to me.
And
I
then the
want
silver.
74.
Shut up. The,
75 gold,
The-
so I will add that.
the silver is 1,020.
Yes.
1,000. Okay,
That one I
1,020
don't think
divided
we'll
by-
divide evenly by 6.
It-
But
Probably
It does
not.
actually.
It's
That's
170.
170.
170.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, sweet deal.
We all get,
170
and then
silver
the
apiece.
copper is 900.
That would be
150.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Then we'll
nice.
That's nice. So we'll split up the money nice and even, and then I, for now, will carry the pretty things until we identify.
Okay, so
Good.
it was 75 gold, 9 silver, and 150 copper.
So 75 gold,
90.
170 silver, 150 copper.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. All right, we are in
Everything-
agreement. This
is
is agreed
that-
upon.
There we
Is
go.
that the quick maths? Because I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, that's the quick maths. It's done. We've split the money. I'll pocket the items for now until we identify. And now, let's take stock of where we are. So there's bodies, correct. There's the one tunnel. I will ask Mr. DM, do I hear the fighting or anything down the tunnel? I can
Roll me a
perception.
roll me a perception check.
Yes, let me roll a quick perception for you, Mr. DM.
That's
That
a lot of
is-
silver.
That is a healthy 9.
You do? But it is louder now, and for whatever reason, you can't. It's echoing too much. You can't really tell which direction it's coming from.
Okay. It is loud and echoey. This much I know. Good. Right. Well, we only
I would
really
like
have...
to do a thing.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Meadows gonna wander over to Fearhar.
Oh, speaking of which, Fearhar should second wound.
True.
But yeah, what's up?
She's going to hand him her 75 gold.
Oh.
Aww.
And she's just gonna be like, you will need something to your name when we get out of here.
He puts up a hand, and he says, "I have friends back in Spiretop, who will be able to help me."
Ayala perks up a little bit.
And
What
if
do you mean by friends?
6 plus, what is his fighter level? Aha, okay, cool. 19 HP. Cool.
Better than nothing.
Maths. There you go. Oh, that brings him back to max HP. Sweet!
Nice.
Alright, anyway, what was your question?
Ariella was asking what he meant by friends.
He says... He didn't recognize you, did he?
Okay, I'm back.
I
No.
don't think he did.
No,
I don't think
okay.
he did.
He says,
Quick, cover your ass.
what does he say?
Oh. Damn, I can't.
He says, for their safety, I shouldn't speak of them.
What did I miss?
They
Not much.
oppose Finland, do they not?
Was it?
What?
What was that,
What did you
Arielle?
say?
Oh.
Please repeat.
They oppose Quinlan, do they not?
He nods, grimly.
Then please, if you could put in a kind word with them. You're
Roll me a
believe
persuasion
you're-
check.
what?
Roll me a persuasion check. You have advantage.
I mean, Ariale was still gonna say stuff, but
Oh, what's up?
sure.
Sorry, what's up?
Oh. I
Choo choo.
you should be safe to inform of this. I am Princess Ayale Aldine, and my sister, I believe she is my sister, was recently captured. She is also alive. If she is not my sister, then she goes by Eagle.
So his eyes definitely widen.
I was gonna
He
say, that's
is
a lot to drop on
he
this
is
man.
very surprised about that. And I need to roll an insight check. Thankfully, he's decently okay. He's like, you wouldn't have any reason to lie to me. He says, I'm sorry you're caught down in this mess, my lady.
It's not your fault at all.
He furrows his brow and he's kind of like, he says, you say Eagle then, your sister, she was captured.
Yes.
Then
We
it's
ended up finding her, and then in order to keep us from being sent, in an effort to, I think, keep us from being sent to a prison, she surrendered herself to them.
well,
And I will stop at nothing to free her.
it sounds like things didn't exactly go her way then.
The Hellfire opened fire on the palace.
The Hellfire on the palace? That's a story you need to tell me once we're out of here.
I fear it is not a pleasant one.
He says, clearly I've missed quite a bit in my stint in the fortress.
So it would seem.
Busha did survive.
Abusha has survived!
Busha also has
Speaking of which-
PTSD.
I was gonna say, speaking of which, I would like to talk to her before we move on as well. I'd also like a little chit chat, but it's just before we go.
Yeah, what's up?
Bedlam would like to look at Busha and kind of give her like a, that fellow, yeah, I'm also kind of fucked up look,
Yeah.
and kind of be like, how are you holding up?
She shivers a little bit. Like that goosebumps shiver.
Yeah, where you just get that chill down your spine.
Yeah. And she kind of takes a look around, holding the lantern up higher a little bit. And she's like, I do not want to be here any longer than I have to be.
Bedlam kind of like puts like a supportive hand on her shoulder and kind of gives her like a, I understand. I don't want to either. I wanted to say, it was a good thing you knew what we saw down here. If you didn't know what they were, we might have gotten a little bit more over our heads than we needed to.
Whites are bad news. I'm lucky I read about them.
You know a lot, and that's been very useful. When we get out of here, there's some things I'd like to talk about. So, maybe something to look forward to.
You got it.
He kind of smiles at her to give her like a, it's kind of like a pep talk. Like, hey, we'll get out of here and we can talk about fun nerd things. It's alright.
It's alright. We'll be fine.
Get out of here. Yeah, he's kind of giving her that like pat on the shoulder and yeah, we'll be fine.
Yep.
And then he'll stick with her for now before we toddle.
For Morrigan's sake, when we launched all this, Bedlam just asked if he still heard the fighting from earlier, and I told him he still hears it, but it's so echoey around here because he rolled a 9.
It's hard to tell where
it's hard to tell where it's coming from right now, but it
Gotcha.
definitely sounds closer.
Yeah.
So it's still happening. It's a little closer.
Oh,
we
it's still
we still don't
happening.
know where.
It sounds
Yeah,
way
I
the heck
couldn't-
closer, but
my
it's echoing
Nomirs
off
had
the walls.
trouble. Yeah, my Nomirs had trouble detecting the location. My caving skills are failing me. The
Oh, no, not the
PTSD
caving
is setting in. But yeah. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do before we move forward? Because I don't want to cut anybody else
We're
off
gonna use
either.
the pretty die.
Not that I can think of.
Okay, let me get a slightly nicer set of dice because mine are being very mean to me, and then I'm good for us to go down the one tunnel we've got here.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind a juice box. I took a couple hits.
A
Oh,
juice box.
You want a juice box?
I would
I have
appreciate one.
I have some health potions I can spare. Does anyone else have any, or should we give mine?
Let me check my inventory.
Does Fearhar or Yusha? Yusha doesn't have any. She still has her winged boots. Fearhar
I'm
doesn't
just
have
getting-
any potions either. Oh,
I have a great
Maddie.
one, that's it.
Maddie, did you keep your gold, or did you end up giving it to Fearhar, even though he said he doesn't need it?
Like, if she, like, pushed it towards him, would he take it?
He'll thank her and take it.
Cool.
Alright, let me look in my inventory to check the number of potions I got real
Yeah,
quick. Just for
Arielle only
inventory.
has a potion of greater healing.
I have 2 potions of
Big
healing.
time.
Would you like 1 potion of healing?
I would appreciate 1 potion of healing.
Bedlam gives you your Capri Sun, madam.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
If you drink it as an action, that is maxed, and it's 10 hit points.
Cool.
Enjoy the Capri Sun.
That was a very nice Capri Sun.
You're very welcome. We need you in good health. You are our lifeline.
Alright,
I'm not gonna
what's
say
our,
no to give. Oh, actually, before we go, are you like, how hurting are you for HP? Because I also do have healing spells if you need a little bit more.
I'm better now. I'm at 46.
Oh, that's fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm better now.
We're good. Okay. So, what is our marching order going to be going through that tunnel again?
Yep, what's the marching order?
Yes.
Probably, I guess me and the
Yes.
tank back at the front.
Yes.
Give me a no.
Bedlam can
Here,
take
it's
up the
only
rear
wide
again.
enough. It's only wide enough for 2 people to go
For
through at a
2.
time. Yeah, so
Bedlam will take up the rear again, so that's fine. Whoever wants to be in the rear with me can join. Me and Busha. You know, Bedlam, unironically, yeah, she could follow me. That's totally fine. Come here, Busha. We'll stick together.
I think we should just keep the same marching order we had.
here, let's
Yeah.
do this, and then Fearhar
Oh yeah,
will
then
cover
him
the
in the
back.
Yeah, that actually is smart. All right, sick. We got this. All right, we're ready, guys.
Alright, so let me uncover some fog here really quick.
Yeah, Mr. DM, what do we see with our special eyes?
Our special.
Special eyes. Let me do some test rolls of this other dice set to see if this set also hates me. Hold on. This is making me sad because Bedlam's special blue sandstones dice like hates me right now. I don't know why. Or maybe just dice in general hate me. Oh no, hold on. Well, okay, this one. No, I think dice in general hate me right now. What the fuck? I'm rolling so bad.
Alright. So as we go forward here, the path kind of splits off, and you guys, Madeline and Morgan, you guys can recognize the fact that the path kind of splits off into 2 directions. You can go this way, or there seems to be, you can see kind of in the distance dark lapping water down here.
I'm having flashbacks to the Doors of Durin scene in Lord of the Rings.
One the who?
Yeah, basically there's a scene in the Lord of the Rings where they're at a door and there's water nearby and a giant tentacle monster attacks them.
I have a feeling you just piqued Miles' interest.
Oh no.
Is there anything I can see with my night vision eyes?
Wait, Mom?
Roll me a perception check. You have disadvantage because technically it's a dim light, but oh, that's only 30 feet. Okay, hold on.
But I have goggles of night.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Alright. So perception check. What is perception? I forgot. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a nat 20.
If I was gonna say if you need Super C or Bedlam, he can step up front too.
So that's a 24.
Well, you also have
shit.
disadvantage.
Oh. Frig. That's a 10. No, why did I have to get a nat 20 on the
I'm
fucking
sorry, the
disadvantage?
bluster of the 24. It's a disadvantage. Oh.
Yeah. Well, not only was it 24, it was a nat 20.
I know.
I
Well,
cry.
I know, girl. I know.
Mylan, you can't do this to me. I'm
So
I want to go see the water.
we can go see the
The
water.
Wawa?
We just gotta be careful.
Doody doody doo.
All right, guys, let's go and march in order. Let's toodle.
So we're coming down here?
We're
I
going
guess we
on
tootle
a trip.
down toward the water.
Teetle, toodle, teetle.
Toodle.
You guys should wait to see if I piss anything off first.
That's
I'll take a little step behind you. I'll stay a
That
little
is
bit behind you
actually
in case
very
there is
true.
something in the Wawa. Hi,
Alright.
Calvi.
How far up do you guys go?
Up to the water.
Madeline, how far down do you go?
To the edge of the water.
Okay.
because she craves water, man.
Oh gosh. This
She
thing
crave
had
a
difficulty
Wawa.
updating.
Priva da Wawa.
She crave the Wawa. Give her the Wawa.
Come on, update. There we go. Cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
Oh.
Let me unfog this really quick because you have enough dark vision to see out of this just fine.
What is that sound, bro? What are you doing?
I'm
Yes.
humming.
You call that humming?
I was gonna say, you sure? You know what humming is? Do you know? That sounds more like fucking throat singing, dog.
I can't do throat singing.
I mean,
I am.
isn't
my
humming
throat-
with your mouth
And rocks
closed?
fall and kills the whole party. Ooh, little water chamber. What's
So
this?
hold on. Let me go pull up the.
your time.
An inky. Listen to me. An inky black spring that is still as the night fills most of this large cavern, whose ceiling stretches up to 20 feet high.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Madeline, you are right at the water's edge. What do you want to do? Do you want to touch the water?
Maybe don't.
Why not?
You want to do it?
If it's black, you can't see what's in it. Forehead.
That sounds like a coward's excuse.
No, this is someone who lives
You-
in caves. Telling you that's the smart idea.
Sounds like an excuse.
Okay, how about this? If you're gonna put something in the water, get a stick or something, not your fucking arm.
Sounds like being a
Hey,
coward.
Nakara, get a brain cell. Anyway. Madeline, what
You-
would you like to do, though? I'm curious.
I zoned out just a little bit. Can you describe what I see again?
So it's a inky black lake down here, whose water surface is as still as the night, and the cavern stretches up 20 feet high, which is tall for this cave. This is a lot bigger of a cavern than you're used to fighting in. And I asked if you want to touch the water.
Can I take a copper piece and just throw it back here?
Roll me an
See what
attack.
happens.
smart.
Roll me a dex-based attack roll. Or
That's
a
actually smart.
strength-based attack roll, because it's technically a thrown improvised weapon, not really.
Huck it into the water.
Chook it.
Just fucking fling it.
Dex is 2. That's a 14.
Okay, yeah, you hawk a copper piece, mark it. It sails. Plop.
Anything
You hear the ploop of a copper piece hitting the water, and you see the ripples come the concentric circles kind of expand outward from where it landed.
Anything else?
And that's it.
You stand there for a second. Roll me a perception check. You still have disadvantage because you're still in dim light.
Okay.
Quote, dim light.
While she's doing this, could I also walk up and roll something
Yeah, sure.
on the pond? I'm just gonna come here behind her for safety's sake.
Yeah. Do you
And
want to roll
I
over your
would-
perception check?
I would like to roll perception, yeah.
Alright,
I got a 12.
you also have disadvantage, Bedlam.
Okay.
Maddie, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
That's okay. And then... okay, hold on. That's an 11?
Bedlam, I don't know,
Yeah.
seems normal.
Can I also roll, could I also roll a nature check?
Yeah,
Because
go
I've
for it.
seen
What do
seen
you-
cave ponds before, I assume.
Yeah? What do you
So I
think?
should know if this is like normal, you know? Like, do they normally look like this? Is there anything off about it compared to other cave ponds I've seen? That kind of thing.
Yeah, is
Roll me
the
a nature
inky
check.
black pond normal?
I'm rolling a nature check right now. That's a 15.
So it's really just dark water. And as you're thinking about it, you're like, underground lakes,
Yeah.
do they have things in them?
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes.
Not
It depends
always.
on if there's active prey nearby. Do you
True.
think there's active prey nearby, Bedlam?
This sounds like a Dora the Explorer episode.
Us. It's us, guys.
So as you make that realization, out of the water bursts and massive freaking alligator and comes chomping at Madeline.
I like how Bedlam just
Oh
immediately
no, it's
realized-
actually bigger than that.
Oh, fucking
It's not
Christ.
allowed to be bigger than that.
Holy fuck.
This thing is legitimately
yes.
sized
Florida.
huge.
Florida.
And it's going to make a bite and a tail attack against you, Maddie.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that will hit with the bite.
He said shit.
And it grabs you and drags you
Oh, no.
into the water, and it will also hit with its tail against you. You are now grappled in its mouth, sweet baby girl.
God.
You are going for a swim. Hold on one second.
Oh no!
This is fun.
This is not fine, dog.
Uh, so you take 16 piercing from the bite.
Okay.
I. So. When you're
It's
done rolling
fine.
fun damage, I have a question, Mr. DM.
And
Will
you
roll your
take
damage?
14 points of damage from the tail.
Fuck.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That was gonna be the question, was can I do something or are we rolling initiative? Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot, did I really roll that? Oh, fuck, I did. Okay.
Hold on, where's my battle music?
Guys, we have a problem. We have a really big, scaly problem.
Actually, technically, you have a huge problem.
He's really big. It's a problem.
Poke its eye.
I had a
Here,
thought
Hara, what you
process
got?
of what I was gonna do, so
Fear Hara, what's your dex mod? Plus.
wait a minute.
3?
I just
Okay.
realized my size is small, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Its size is huge, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Busha, you had a +1, right? You have a +2. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you seeing something here?
I'm just realizing how much bigger it is than
This thing is scary big.
like, yeah, I'm just realizing, like,
Bedlam,
how,
I'm
like,
thinking you're like
fucked
chicken
I am.
nuggy snack
I
size
was
to that
gonna
thing.
say,
Yeah, you kinda
I'm
are.
I'm like a fun-size Snickers to him, bro.
Yeah, you
like,
kinda are.
dude, that guy could eat me in one swallow, legit.
You kinda are. Ariale, what is your initiative roll?
Oh heck, I had it in my mind. Okay,
Time to
that's
reroll.
24.
Okay, cool. Miles.
23.
Wow. Madeline.
21.
I like how he's surprised I roll good.
Bedlam.
I thought I rolled really good for once, and I was gonna get to go first. I rolled fucking 20. Fuck you guys.
Morrigan.
I thought, bro.
Sorry, hold on. 2.
Rip.
Listen, I have other priorities right now.
I was gonna say Morgan really just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no, she really
I have other
wasn't.
priorities.
She really wasn't paying attention.
It's fine.
Yeah, so Ariale, you react the fastest. Basically, as this thing is dragging Madeline out of combat, or I guess offshore.
Offshore, yes.
What do you want to do?
This whole cave is just bad.
This whole cave is a nope.
I hate
How far
this
away is
cave.
that? Oh, it'll work. Question is, would it be worth doing? That wouldn't be great either.
Don't worry, no matter
what-
what you pick, it's gonna be smarter than my idea. I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Are you gonna jump in the water?
I have a thought.
Uh-oh.
I have one singular thought.
There is
Okay.
one singular neuron firing.
I have one thought. You'll find it out.
Okay, she's gonna take out the crystal. Just to confirm, thunder damage is not the same as lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Thunder damage is not electricity?
Thunder damage is not electricity, it is sound.
Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
thunder is sound, yeah.
Okay, she's going to use a charge from the ruby to upcast to 2nd level,
Yeah?
and yeah, it's gonna be chromatic orb.
Thunder damage,
Thunder
chromatic
damage.
orb. Roll to hit.
Orb his ass, come on. Orb him.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh
Roll
yeah.
me
Yes.
48 thunder damage, I think, right?
Yes.
Orb his
This
ass.
thing has her friend. She is not happy.
Yeah, and also she's like the only thing keeping us alive. Don't let her die.
I'm gonna
There's
do
21
a thing.
points of thunder damage.
21 points of thunder damage?
Oh,
Okay.
shoot.
You built up 21 points of damage against this thing.
Woo.
I'm gonna mark that as a note right here.
And
Is it
his name
still-
is 21.
Why are, I don't like that you're
21?
noting the damage we've done when you've done that on no other.
I want to start doing that because I
Okay.
saw it somewhere else, and then, like, I thought about it last fight, and I was like,
I was just worried that that meant that this is one of those doesn't actually have health, just go at it.
no. It has a health bar. It has a health bar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
then after that,
it's just
after that,
4 digits.
Ayala is gonna like get flush against the wall to make a hole for Fearhar to get through.
Okay.
Is it still clamping onto her?
On Madeline?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. My thought is still thoughting then.
Miles.
Okay, I don't really like my options here. I guess I'll scooch on by
Hi, Miles.
and for now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna reapply my hex on him because that
Sick.
lasts an hour,
Yeah, I do.
Sick.
and it has not been an hour.
No, it has not.
And I'm predictably going to Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
I was gonna
Fart,
say he
let's
cut
do
out,
it.
but I'll say it for him. Blast. I was about to be like.
Oh, okay, my internet cut out then. But yeah,
Oh, you're
Eldritch
back, yeah,
Blast.
Go ahead.
You're fine. Go for it.
Yeah,
Roll the hit.
So anyway,
Blast.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it do.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good.
That's 9 force, 1 necrotic.
9 force, 1
force, 1.
necrotic. Alright.
That's so 10. So 31.
Wait. Oh, yeah, wait. I'm dumb. Hold on.
Yes. 31.
Hold on. I'm doing a thing.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Sometimes
There we go.
DMs do things.
Sometimes DM do things. Madeline,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
sweet
is
sword.
your turn. You are currently being grappled and restrained by the giant crocodile. What would you like to do?
I bite back.
I love
Well-
you so much, Madeline.
You're gonna have disadvantage because you're restrained, but go for it.
It's right there. How do I have disadvantage?
Because you're
He's
being...
like holding you and flailing around in a croc grab. Those
Yeah.
are pretty
You're kinda in that
notoriously
death
hard to do
roll.
things in. He's doing the death roll, yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't do the actual death roll.
The actual death roll would be bad.
No
No, I
real
hate
death
that.
roll.
I hate that you gave me disadvantage because I would have had a natural 20.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
See, I'm not the only one.
But on the bright side, does a 16 hit?
Yes, it do. You
Alrighty.
bite back.
So that'll be
Nom. Kinky.
Good job.
7 damage.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
That gives you health back, right?
Yeah.
Good, good.
And then I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna do it again.
But yes, just keep fighting.
You still have disadvantage, but go for it.
Yes.
I am really mad. I got another natural 20 on one of my dice.
Oh damn.
But at the same time, a 17 should hit then.
Yes, it
That
do.
should, yeah.
And I will gain 8 health and do 8 damage.
Sounds good.
Okay, now I'm just imagining Madeline sitting here, like, in this crocodile's mouth, like, just nomming on it.
Fighting each other. I had another plan, but now another brain cell is going, just jump in there and start biting too. It's a bite-a-palooza.
It's a bite of Palooza.
But I'm not that stupid. I have thoughts.
I know
If,
someone who
if
is-
Madeline ever gets swallowed whole, she'll eat her way out, don't worry.
Well, Bedlam, it is your turn.
Alright, would you like to hear my neuron firing moment?
What is your neuron firing
So-
moment?
As a DM, do you like creative uses of spells or do you shun them?
Absa-heckin-lutely. Let's do this. What's up?
So, Bedlam, as I've established, Bedlam does like Madeline. That's a good friend of his. And Bedlam sometimes, when it comes to helping other people, can be a little dumb and headstrong. Bedlam sees this, and he's like, no, that will not do. Bedlam is going to go into the death zone.
That's a
Bedlam...
bad-
You
okay.
jump in the water?
Yes.
Okay.
So, here's my thought, right? So I have a spell called Thorn Whip, right? What I really would like to do is get on top of the fucking thing, try and get, like, it between its jaws a little and try to pull it up into its palate so that I'm, like, hitting the thorns into its mouth to get it to open.
So you're trying to open its mouth with Thorn Whip, basically.
Yes, I'm trying to pry it open with Thorn Whip.
Okay. Roll
you will
me
allow me to
an
do that, I will do it.
acrobatics check to get on the back of this thing.
Vic, this is gonna be great, guys. Don't worry.
This is gonna be. We're
cannot
gonna
go
take this
wrong.
in steps. Acrobatics
This
check.
cannot go wrong, alright. This cannot go wrong.
You basically you jump for the crocodile's back, right?
That is a nice juicy 8.
You jump for the crocodile's back, but the crocodile
Yes.
is wet from having been in the water, and you slip,
Well, yes.
and you face plant right into the crocodile's scales and fall into the water.
Okay, sick. Place me wherever you want me in the water if I'm sliding off this bitch.
Unfortunately, you would have leapt from here. You don't have a lot of strength.
Yeah, no,
Madeline, we're gonna push you over here because
Yeah, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that a
in the
while ago.
mouth, yeah. And now I'm over there, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you're in the water, treading water. You're fine. What do you want to do?
I'm treading water in the water now. Okay, now that my plan has gone a bit awry, I must think again. How much is he thrashing? Would I be able to try to climb on from here, or is that just not feasible?
That could be your action.
Yes, I will use my action to climb up then and like start fucking riding him like a bronking pony. I don't care.
Animal handling.
All right, sick. That I should be somewhat passable at. Where's animal handling? There he is. There she is. Good. That has a good bonus. Come on. Aw, sick. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, so you've essentially used your full action to mount the giant crocodile.
Guys, I'm riding the crocodile now. This is the best plan ever.
Woo!
Busha is gonna step forward, and chill right here next to Morgan.
Hello.
And she sees you doing that, and she's gonna call out, "You're crazy!" And, as she does that, Bedlam.
Yes.
You're in the presence of a bard. I feel inspired.
I have been
Inspired.
inspired.
Get inspired. You have a d6 you can add to your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for the next 10 minutes. You only get one d6 to add, so choose it wisely.
Alright. Thank you, Busha. God bless.
Hopefully that helps you not die
Hopefully.
instantly.
Yeah. Listen, as a player, I'm like, this is the dumbest fucking thing I could possibly do. But knowing Bedlam, this is what he's doing, and I will not deny him his destiny.
Okay, alright. So, from underneath the water,
Oh, God.
another one bursts forth in a splash, and this one goes for Miles.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
The squishy!
That's a problem.
The squishy!
Have you guys considered maybe we can just like get Madeline and get the fuck out?
Not
There
anymore.
can't be more than 2 of these, right?
You say
Bob,
that.
I'm gonna
small
assume a
pond.
19 hits your AC.
You say that.
19 does hit my AC.
It's a
Okay.
small pond, bro.
Yeah.
you
but
take-
this is
It's not gonna
my
be a. It's not gonna be a clown car of crocodile.
You take 22 points of piercing damage.
Wait,
Oh
do you
my
guys
God.
remember the last time I used my cloud rune? Am I able to use that right now?
Oh, I don't remember.
It's once per short or long rest.
I think.
Did you use it?
Did I use it on the
I
way
think-
here?
No, you didn't use it in the white fight
No.
because you guys took a
That
short rest.
that crocodile
Did you use
is
it?
fighting the other crocodile.
Are you gonna fight
Okay,
each other?
okay.
No, they're not fighting each other. They're just
No,
She's
he'll probably
transferring
realize
displace
he's
damage.
fighting him after it and then do something else, but it'll keep
Maddie.
Miles from instant dying.
Yes.
Maddie, does it transfer the effects of an attack?
Yes. I believe so. Let me check.
Damage and effects?
Check, triple check.
The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll. This magic can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range.
Holy mother of bejeebers. Okay.
Okay.
So,
that was Madeline.
using the cloud
Good job.
rune, you beguile this giant crocodile in an instant to bite the tail of this other one.
Oh.
And he chomps down hard. The other one, what did I say? 22 points of damage?
Yeah, 22.
there's 22 points of piercing.
Yeah.
Miles, run.
Miles, get away from away from that water, bro.
Okay.
Can someone do 1 damage, please?
Don't worry, I'm on it,
saw you in the
broski.
chat, Bedlam Dundee.
I mean, that is what he's doing. Let's be real.
In thrashing around with his tail, he will try to hit you, Miles, but he no longer has advantage from being hidden. That will still hit, though.
Fuck.
And you are going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not as
Ouch.
bad.
And I need you to make a strength save.
Oh, Miles. We're probably
With your
Still
nerve
around-
strength.
Still around
Yeah.
him?
With your nerf strength.
Yeah.
8.
You are knocked prone.
I figured.
I also need you to make a concentration save.
Oh, right.
DC 10.
9.
Well, shoot. Hex is gone.
Fuck.
Well, fine.
It's fine.
Well,
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Fearhar. Let's get in here, shall we?
Yeah, buddy, we need help. Get over here, please. Buddy.
He gonna do his best. That's a
I
hit.
know, that's all we can ask.
That's a hit.
That's all we can ask.
That's a hit.
Oh, thank God.
What's your fighting style, Fearhar? Oh!
Nice knowing you, Miles.
So, Miles, he's gonna get really up close with you, buddy.
Oh,
Thank
sick.
you.
Because I had to check something. Oh, 9. Well, actually, that's 12. I can do that math in my head. 22, 27 points of damage. There we go. Morrigan, you are up next.
oh jeez, oh jeez.
All right, Morgan, really make them sweat. Come on, girl.
I don't
Take
know
him
if this
out.
method works so
Hold
well
the
for a
dead
bunch
on
of enemies,
20
but
the 27 guy.
okay. We say
That's pretty much all I got.
he saves. I'm pretty sure.
It's 14.
Yes, he do.
What the
Okay.
Damn.
Apparently these are very wise gamers.
These are really fucking wise boys, dude. They're wise as hell. To be fair, they were wiser than us in the sense that we literally walked up like Gazelle to the watering hole. You know? Here.
Maddie,
Yeah.
the Croco bites you again.
I don't want it to.
I don't want.
Don't worry, I'm working on it.
21 points of damage.
We're getting there.
Oh
Okay.
my god. How are you doing, girl?
I'm not dead.
That's good.
And he
That's
dives under the water.
No, no! I'm holding on. I'm not letting him buck me off. I'm holding on, bro.
Well, unfortunately, we're gonna see.
Please.
Because his tail
Please.
comes around to smack you off.
No!
And he does hit.
Fuck you.
10 points of
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength save.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, okay. Alright, this is a +0. Let's get this bread, gamers. Holy shit, is that? That's an 18.
You. Why, whatever freaking unholy matrimony
Bedlam?
just happened.
Bedlam's not letting this shit happen.
You
dog. He's
hang
saving his
on.
fucking friend.
Neither of you can currently breathe.
Yeah, I figured. It's a time. We're on a timer now.
It's like the where's the Sonic like drowning sound effect?
Yeah, that exactly.
Ariole, it is your turn again.
Any of them still visible?
Bedlam is barely visible.
You see my little like warrior bun like sticking up in the in the water.
Like a shark fin.
Yeah, you see my little bun sticking up, and that's it.
Okay. Question:
Yeah?
How do you rule conductivity?
It's a 20-foot radius sphere around the, whatever the point is.
What are you doing?
Are you frying us?
I'm trying not to fry you.
Well, I'm
I don't
on
think you
the
have a
gator. If
choice.
it hits the gator,
in
it's
the
hitting
gator.
me.
Yeah, if it hits the gator, it's probably gonna hit Bedlam and Madeline.
Please do not
No,
put
I was
anything
gonna-
electric.
No, I was gonna try to hit this gator, but you guys are still within 20 feet, so that's
Yeah,
obviously a
it's a
no.
Well, no, it would have. Well, hold on.
Yeah.
It would have very likely dragged you guys back here. But yeah.
Okay, and just to
I think
clarify,
it still would.
since Fearhar and Miles are not in the water, they would not get affected?
No, they would
Yeah,
not.
not in the water.
Okay.
I'm
And...
gonna be real with you, girl. With how bad Madeline is, I would not risk it. In my personal opinion, but I won't obviously tell you what to do.
Yeah, I was hoping it might do extra damage against the second crocodile to make it leave, since I can't
Yeah,
affect your
no,
guys'
yeah.
crocodile.
That would be tough. I see what you're trying to do, and it's smart. It's just...
But like
yeah.
the risk is there, and I don't want to accidentally turn
Wait, you said
you
it's a
guys
radius of
into...
20 feet, right?
Yeah.
The problem is the whole pool is basically 20 feet across, if not 25.
Jeez. Okay.
So yeah, that's just not feasible.
Man, I should have led with a lightning.
Hey, we're here where we are. There's no reason to worry about the past. We're living in the present.
It is what it is. You made the decision you made. What happened has happened, and now it is your turn
Don't
again.
worry, just keep going. Just throw as much as you can at it.
All
Don't worry
you can
about
do
Okay.
is just keep throwing crap at it.
it. Just keep going. Come on.
Yeah.
We got this. We got this.
Okay. Wait. Okay, Aryale cannot see the second crocodile anymore, correct? Even though it
Because
is...
we're under the water.
Yes, you cannot see this one.
There.
No, we're gone.
Hold on, I need to see if this requires line of sight. Ah, creature you can see. Frick. Well, actually, they're kind of buddies, so maybe where the first one goes, the second will follow. She's gonna cast Mind Spike on the crocodile that's still visible.
Okay. What is that? An int save, I think, right?
I think so.
Go ahead and go check for me.
Yeah, I'm checking. Oh, it's a Wisdom save.
Okay, well, it still fails.
Okay, so that's gonna be 3d8 psychic damage. Where'd my d8s go? I just had them. Yep, that's 3d8 psychic damage. I will know the target's location until the spell ends, which is up to 1 hour. So unless it leaves this plane of existence, Aryale will know where it is.
Nice.
It's 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Nice. Miles, you are staring death in the face.
Yeah,
You are also prone on the ground, yeah.
Is prone half movement?
It's half your movement to stand up, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand the fuck up. I'm gonna disengage,
Yeah, that'd be smart.
and I'm going to swoop my last 15 feet to get out of there.
Okay, there you go.
Good.
And just to make use of it, I guess I'll prep a shillelagh in case something comes from
You
behind
might
us.
as well, dude. You might as well. No.
It wouldn't hurt.
To be fair, all the thrashing is probably making enough noise. If there is something, it'll hear it.
Yeah.
Madeline, you are currently underwater and desperately losing breath. What would you like to do?
Well, first I'd like to mention that for Madeline,
You
breathing
don't
isn't
need to breathe.
breathing isn't a prerequisite for
Oh,
living,
wait,
you know?
right. I forgot. The
So-
damn shit.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's just me then.
It's what the croc would do. He drags
Yeah,
his
the
prey
croc doesn't
underwater.
Yeah, the croc doesn't know, so he's just following procedure.
Right.
You know?
So
But that's awesome.
That is
I'd like to ask
Yeah.
how how likely would I be to know whether or not an alligator would switch targets if its prey would die? Like, would it go try to get everyone else if
Or
Madeline were
would he
to
just
play
start
dead?
eating you? Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
can I-
Well, he'd probably just start eating you from. He'd probably take you to the bottom of the
Swallow
lake,
you whole.
ignore the others, and just.
I see.
So maybe don't.
So
He
playing
might
dead is
deal with
not
Bedlam
an option.
first, but
Oh fuck! Don't. Dude, I'm a full size Snickers doll.
I have a question.
yeah, what's up?
Does a pistol lose its range disadvantage if it's pressed up against the target?
Wouldn't the gunpowder not fire
Oh,
underwater
that's
unless it's a
true.
magical gun?
That is a thing that things.
Sorry to say that to ruin the
Yeah.
effect. but,
Well,
I'm sorry. I was gonna say, Mylon, how do your guns work? Do they use gunpowder or do they do something else?
No, they use black powder, which
So then it wouldn't. Hold
yeah,
on, let me check.
no,
I don't think
it-
you can fire that.
no, it
'cause
can't fire
would- yeah,
underwater.
it needs a spark. Yeah. So it wouldn't work. Sorry, Madeline. The history
Okay.
nerd in me just was like, oh.
I like the idea, but unfortunately Bedlam is right, and you were about to find that out the hard way. That firearms can't fire underwater.
They don't fire underwater. At least not black powder ones for sure.
Non-magic ones can't. If it supplies its
Yeah.
own ammunition, typically it can.
And it could.
But
But yeah, with the black powder, you need it to blast, so that's the problem. Waterlogged, it's not gonna work.
Let's see.
Can you still bite? Because my priority right now is keeping you alive a little bit.
I
Or are you out of that?
used
'Cause
I used
understand.
both of my bites.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked. That's fine.
I would like to.
you can break out
I
of it
have-
if you want. Of the bite,
That's a thing I can do.
you
I'm
can
assuming it would be
definitely
strength. It's
try
just
to
like
break
grapple,
bust out of the
right?
bite.
Yeah. I would try, for sure.
It would be
Okay,
your
I'm gonna do
action,
that.
but it would be your action to try and escape the grapple. But yeah,
Alright, I guess I'll do that.
okay. Roll me an athletics check.
Unless this thing is like buff as shit, which it might be. You're buff as shit, so I'm hoping.
Well, does a natural 20 for 27 do anything?
Yeah, you
Ooh.
successfully pry his jaws open and free yourself. You can swim to the surface
Oh,
if you want.
Thank God.
Or what do you want
I
to do?
mean-
I don't know. What do you want to do?
It attacks me on its turn, or I try to get away now and give it an opportunity attack. So I get attacked either way, so I should just
It's
try
up
to
to your
run, right?
decision, yeah.
Up to you.
It's up to you, purely.
I'm gonna try to run away.
Okay. So you start swimming up.
Swim
It
it.
misses.
Oh!
It tries to bite back at you, but it misses.
Oh God. Okay.
How much movement do I have left?
You have half your movement to get it. You have about. It's half your movement is your swim speed.
Okay.
What's your movement speed normally? 30?
35.
35. So you have basically call it 12 feet of movement speed. So you can get
Okay.
up to the surface. That's 10 feet. You can swim a little bit towards the water's edge, but you're not going to be able to make it out. You're going to be like right here-ish, but on the surface of the
35.
water.
Wouldn't that be 17 movement speed, not 12?
You're right.
Yeah, it would be.
My
it would
math
be
is off.
17.
You're right. Yeah, you can.
Oh, thank
you can.
God. Okay.
You're like basically right here. You can get up
Okay.
and stand on the water's edge.
Yeah.
So that's my action and my movement, and I don't think I have a bonus action, so that'll be all.
Okay. I'm
Bedlam,
glad
get
you're
out of
much
there.
enough. I trust me. I'm.
Bedlam, it's your turn.
Hi. So, I see she's out. I see she's safe. I'm like, thanks, great. I don't want it to immediately go after her though, because she's wounded. So this is a little dumb. I'm gonna take my spear. I'm gonna shillelagh it, and I'm gonna try to reel back and just fucking stab it right between the eyes.
Are spears part of the list of weapons that don't suffer penalties from underwater combat?
Probably. I would assume.
Yes, it is.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You
I
have
mean, what is a harpoon?
It's
It's basically a
harpoon. It's
harpoon down here. Yeah.
javelins,
This
spears,
really-
tridents.
This really
things
is
like
Bedlam
that.
Dundee, huh? All right, Bedlam Dundee's at it again. Here we.
All right, roll me a shillelagh attack with your spear.
Ooh, that's an 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll me some
Wait,
damage.
actually, that's not even an 18. That's a 20. I forgot to add proficiency. Okay,
My
that's a
dude.
20 to hit. Listen. Math is not my strong suit. Anyway.
Roll me some damage.
Okay, I'm working on it. Come here. That's 8.
Cool.
And that's my action and my bonus action. And if I left, he'd snap at me. So
I think he snaps at you if you don't leave, though.
but I'm behind the mouth right now. And as long as I
Right now, as long as he holds on, I'm gonna rule he can't get bit.
So, I'm staying right where I am for the time being. Does he come? But I still need to breathe. How
much
has it
constitution do you have? What's your constitution modifier?
been? Let me check real quick for you. That's a +2 on my con.
3 rounds.
Okay. Sick. All right. This is fine. I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here for now.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my turn. Thank you.
Fuchsia, what are you gonna do?
You just still see the bun bobbing in the water. I haven't come out yet.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
Oh,
Hey,
5-head idea.
5 head. What's she doing?
I need to check if she can do this. What's up?
What's
Isn't the breath holding thing a minute plus your con mod, and then you survive however long after that?
That's if you get a breath. That's if you.
Did
That's how long you
not
can hold your breath.
probably-
You
you not take a
suffocate.
breath before jumping on?
Well, he dunked down when
He
was,
brought
like, ready to
Bedlam.
go. He didn't give a
Okay.
warning, so the idea is like we just got dunked. We didn't be given a moment to like suck
To
in a breath.
take a breath, yeah.
Okay.
So that
So
makes
right
sense.
now you're under that 1 plus your con mod number of rounds until you suffocate.
Okay. I didn't understand that.
If you
Yeah.
take a breath,
Yeah,
it's like a
okay.
number of minutes equal to your con mod
Yeah.
for a minimum
Yeah.
of 30 seconds, and
Do I
then it
still
goes to the
have-
round timer. What's up?
Has it been 1 round already? I'm just making sure.
Once it hits his turn again, it'll have been 1 round.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine. So what's the 5 head idea? I'm curious.
It won't work.
Oh.
I thought you could cast spells through Unseen Servant, but no, you cannot.
No, you can't. I was about damn.
So she is going to take her little tookus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Dash, little Busha!
No!
Where's she going?
She's already. She's a track star.
Where's she going?
She's going back here,
Run, bitch,
prepping for next
run!
turn.
She's running. There she is.
Runish. Tracks.
Fear
Yeah,
hard.
stay behind, Matt.
Fear hard, bring it on, let's go.
Destroy, kill, maim, fear hard.
No, Fearheart's getting attacked by the crocodile.
Oh shit! Do not
Uh-oh.
kill, destroy, maim. Do the opposite.
Does that hit your... No, that doesn't. Fearheart manages to block the bite with his shield.
Fuck yeah.
The tail whips around and does crack him in the rib, though.
Okay, but that's not as bad as the bite,
No, it's not.
which is good.
12 points of damage to the boy.
I can't believe we're fucking crocodile wrestling right now, bro.
I'm kind of glad you second-winded, my guy. Because you're right back where you were a minute ago.
Oops.
Fearheart, let's retaliate. Why the heck not? Hiya! That's a nat 1. Hiya! That's a 2. Hiya! That'll hit, finally. Alright, 10 points of damage. Morrigan. Oh wait, hold on.
Wait,
Bird. Not
Bird?
bird type.
number
Bird?
10?
Bird up?
Nah, let's do
Bird up?
this.
What?
What's going on?
So
I don't
you
think
see
he said that.
Firhar strike
Okay.
only once with his spear, and then
Uh-huh.
he says, "To hell with this," and you see him go into overdrive basically and action surge.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
good lord!
He's going off. He's going
Oh, he's
off.
popping off!
Hit,
He's popping the
next,
fuck off.
hit. 2 more hits.
Oh fuck yeah!
Ooh, okay.
Get it, Fearheart, get it, Fearheart, get it, Fearheart.
Oh, did
Another-
you crit?
Another 21 points of damage.
Oh god, yes.
Booga booga.
Get it, Fearheart, get it.
There we go.
So they've got.
That's more
a
like
shit-
it.
They've got a shit ton of health because 76 isn't down yet.
Firhar is gonna also use his movement to shift right here, so that Morrigan is within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
You doing a protect?
Aw.
Oh,
He
protect!
protecting.
Oh!
He's protecting.
It takes his reaction, but yes, if you get hit, or okay, if you get hit by an attack, by a weapon attack, and he's within 5 feet of you, he can interpose his shield.
He protecting.
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 He can.
Protect. He attacked.
Morrigan,
but
it
most
is your turn.
importantly,
You do the big
He
smack.
fight back.
Okay. Ding dong.
On.
67.
He fails. Roll me a d12.
Go, 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 go.
You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it.
That is not a D12. Wait a minute.
What did you roll,
I got 18. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not possible.
bro?
4.
Rip.
There we go. Hey, it's better than nothing.
It is.
I'm
Listen,
true.
man. Damage is damage.
Damage.
and you
Dabblage is
can't
dabblage.
I
tell
do
me
like me some
otherwise.
dabblage.
We enjoy chip damage in
Bedlam,
this
guess
house.
what's going on?
What's going on?
You're gonna get schmacked by a tail. Roll me a strength save.
Sick,
Oh no!
sick and nasty. I want to clarify beforehand. Bardic Inspiration. Do I have to use it when I'm rolling it at first or after I roll it? I'm just clarifying.
So, rules as written,
Mhm.
technically, you would have to use it as you roll it. You wouldn't be able to see the rolls total.
Okay.
That's hella dumb. I'm gonna let you see the roll, but before
Okay.
you know whether it succeeds or fails, when
Okay,
you decide
but
to use
just-
Bardic.
Yeah, if it's the number. Yeah, I see the
You can
number,
see
but
the
not if
number.
it's good or bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so +0, strength roll. Here we go. it's
Yes.
it's how much is a bardic inspiration
A
die?
D6.
It's I rolled a 3,
Don't use it.
so you know. So yeah.
You
so
take
what happens?
you take 14 points of damage.
Do you want to know something really fucked up?
What?
I had 13 left.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
So you get knocked unconscious underwater.
That's unfortunate.
You're at 0 hit points.
This is wonderful.
Oh no!
Wait, how are we gonna? Oh god, somebody's gonna go and get him.
Do I recognize
Oh,
the
this
bodies
is
in the
bad.
water?
Do I recognize the bodies in the water? You do recognize the body in the water. Bedlam.
So it's gonna be as he's swimming up, Bedlam, you get knocked off over here something, and
Okay.
let's roll for it.
I've
Does he float or sink?
Well, no, he would float. He would float.
Okay.
There's
I floated
oxygen in the
face
body.
down.
Oxygen is less dense than water. He'd
He
float to the
will
surface.
float.
He will
He will
float.
float.
Face up or down though.
That's the question.
Well, I rolled for it. You're face down.
Oh, beautiful.
You still can't breathe, my guy.
That's almost comedic, just seeing him floating face down in the water.
He's close to the water's
Kind of
edge,
is.
but he's okay for now. The crocodile swims over here to Madeline, and he's gonna try to take another chomp.
No.
I mean, that's bad, but also... not
Fortunately, he whiffs entirely.
Oh.
Okay.
How much does it cost to swim?
How much does it cost to swim? It's half your movement.
It's half your
Well,
movement.
like it's you have half movement
Or,
speed
like,
in
double
water.
movement speed? Okay.
Essentially, it's essentially yeah. Once you get in water, you start expending 2 feet for every 1 foot of movement. You can think of it like that.
I see Miles calculating distance.
I am also calculating.
Arielle,
Everyone calculating distances.
Well, like, I'm a doctor, so it makes sense for
I'm
me to know
sorry,
when
I
to
just
get
love
you.
the idea of literally everyone's brain cells to see the child and go, oh no, I have to go get him.
Hold on.
your turn,
Is our one
Arielle.
close enough?
What's up?
Everyone's calculating.
She's not close enough to pull him out of the water. Ah.
If we're standing in this square, can we reach him?
No.
Okay.
Crap. And I can't hit both crocodiles without.
Without accidentally
I've made-
frying Bedlam.
I've made a severe
Yeah.
calculated error in judgment.
The risk you took was calculated, but boy, are you bad at math.
Boy, am I bad at math. They
Okay,
didn't teach math on the ground.
Oh, that's horrible, and I love it.
Okay,
Bedlam buddies.
okay. Since that crocodile is busy with. Okay, both crocodiles are busy.
Both of them seem busy. They haven't noticed me yet. That's the good thing.
Okay. Then shocking grasp is out of the question. Heck, we're gonna see if we're gonna see if they resist fire damage because they're in water. Firebolt at the croc that's currently being harried by Fearhar.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's an natural 20.
Okay.
That's good.
Max the D10 and then roll another D10 on top of that.
That's
Oh
good.
boy.
That's good. Crits are what we need right now.
Okay, that's an 8 on top of the 10, so a total of 18.
Ow.
Do you guys? This might be a very niche meme that no one knows about, but all I can think of in my head right now is I'm dying Squirtle. That's all I can think of is just I'm dying Squirtle. Ah.
Arielle, it's not fully submerged in water, so it's not resistant to fire damage.
Yeah.
Miles.
Okay. He does not have long.
I need a medic back.
Would the back of a crocodile be considered difficult terrain?
What?
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
I think
I'm-
Bedlam's already discovered this.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Hey, Miles, speaking from one dumbass to another, don't repeat my mistakes.
I have a plan.
No,
I did too,
technically
bro.
not.
There's no rules against
No,
walking on the crocodiles.
Technically
Batman.
not.
Technically
Okay, I
not.
want to first cast mirror image.
Yeah, that's smart.
I'm gonna cast mirror image,
Good idea.
and I want to use this as a diving board to get as close to Bedlam as I can and flip him over.
Oh my god.
Because if I go over the crocodile,
You can get Bedlam.
I can get
Yeah,
Bedlam.
as long as I'm face up, I'm.
Okay,
breathing.
question is, mirror image is an action, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So you want to
Mirror
get
image is not out of the question.
No. You want to. Okay, so when you get to Bedlam, what do you want to do?
I just want to flip him over for now.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I just want to go like this, jump off, get to like here or here, whichever one you'll let me do.
It's 30 feet of movement. I mean, I'll let you take all 30.
Okay, I'll get here. I just want to flip him over so he's not face down.
Acrobatics check.
Immediately.
God bless your soul. Please don't fuck this up.
Does a 15 work?
So, Miles, you decide to do the unthinkable, and you jump onto the back of this giant crocodile, which, mind you, is probably equivalent of, like, if it was laid out, probably equivalent to 30 feet long, right?
God.
So you jump onto the back of this crocodile, run down the spine, alright, and jump off at the base of the tail, and you successfully land near Bedlam and can use your interact free action to flip him over.
Cool!
Nicely done!
You're not drowning.
Quick, Bedlam,
We
do the
have
clappy
other
thing.
problems, but you're not drowning.
I what?
You're not drowning.
You're
Do the
not.
clappy, the Discord clappy thing. How do I do it?
Oh yeah, hold on, I got you. Hold on. Miles, for your great contributions.
Golf clap!
Thank you.
That's awesome, though. That...
Guys, I'm not drowning anymore.
We have managed to avoid drowning.
Madeline, what would you like to do?
I have a quick question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I apply like real world logic to this animal here?
I'm down. What do you think?
Okay, so basically, alligators and crocodiles have crazy amounts of pressure on their downwards bite, but the muscles to open up their
Not on
mouth
the
are
upward.
incredibly
Yeah.
weak.
Yeah, they don't have upward bite strength at all. If you put
As this
like,
thing
hands
goes-
down on
yeah.
their jaw, yeah.
As this thing goes to bite Madeline and misses, can she whip out a bear trap and hold its mouth shut?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, bro.
Alright.
Dude, actually.
She owns a bear trap.
Yes, she does, because it's part of her, the Explorer's Kit or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's going to be a straight strength check against his strength.
Okay.
But I'll let you ready at for when he next bites you.
Well, didn't he just miss a bite on me? Or is that like 6
He
seconds
did
ago?
whiff.
It did
No,
just
you're
whiff
gonna
on
need
her.
to
I don't
use your
know
you're gonna
when
need to
did
use
it.
your readied action.
Okay. But if it hits the attack, don't I just die?
Well, no, you're readying it. We're gonna
Oh, I'm gonna do it like
So when he
before it
does
bites.
it,
I
you
get
will
to go
do it.
first.
essentially, yeah. You're
Okay,
ready
then,
for
yeah,
his
do that.
bite.
Yeah,
as long as
So
I have to go
he's gonna
first,
need
I
to
have a
beat
chance.
he's gonna need to beat your strength and the DC. Stop turning off and the DC of your of ripping open
Okay.
a bear trap essentially. To
Alright, well then I'm waiting. That's my turn. I'm waiting.
Okay. Bedlam. I need you to roll a death save.
Yeah. That's just a straight D20, right?
Yeah, it is.
Sick. Okay, at least I'm breathing. That's a 14.
That is a success, my good man.
Yay!
Alright.
Miles, I'll give you your $20 back for that shit. That was intense.
Girly, what do you do?
I like how Busha's like, I'm kind of traumatized, but you know, at least I've got a friend. Friend immediately does this shit.
Why did Yusha come all the way over here?
I was gonna cast Cure Wounds on you!
You can still do that.
But Beth was over there dying!
Well, that's also true.
And I only got the one
What?
spell slot!
Okay, how about this? Mylon, I do have Cure Wounds. If Busha gets me up, I can handle things. I just need to be up.
That's
Just
true,
need to
you
be
kinda do
alive.
need to be up.
I just need to be alive.
She's gonna run over here,
Hi.
jump in the water really quick,
Hi.
cast Cure Wounds on you,
Hi, girl.
I think her int mod is a 16, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't read
She's
the
just doing
stupid.
her best, goddammit.
She really, really, really
I'm
is.
so proud of her.
That is all of her spell slots. Level 1 Bard Gobert.
Cool.
You are healed for 7 hit points, my guy.
I'm alive.
You are alive.
Bedlam just sits up and just starts coughing out water.
Press her movement to
Yeah, get to safety, girl.
get to safety. And she just kind of comes over here.
That's fine. Okay. I have plans on what I'm gonna do here. I have plans.
This thing is angry at Fearheart. It's gonna try to bite him again. Uh-oh.
Oh no, that sounds like a crit.
It didn't crit, but it did hit him. And, well, as we've discovered, he's not doing so hot. 17, 22 points of damage to my boy. Okay, he's still alive. He's still okay. He's still okay. You're still good. You're still fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
You're at a third of your HP. That's fine. Tail attack. Well, now you're bit. So you're gonna go in the mouth. He turns around.
Yes.
What's the reach on this thing?
No.
10 feet? Yeah.
Wait.
So as he turns around, Morgan, he's gonna smack you with his tail.
Oh shoot.
Oh fuck.
Hey guys, how are we feeling about a short rest after?
What's your AC? Morgan?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, your
AC.
I thought 14.
So the amulet on your neck flashes with a black light right before the tail clocks you in the stomach.
Oh.
And you take 18 points of damage.
Oh, sick nasty. I'm about to die.
We all are, girl.
We all are.
It's rough out here in these streets. Don't worry, I've got a plan. This is
I mean, I'm a doctor, so I'm fine. I'll figure it out.
No, don't worry. I've got a plan. It's a better plan objectively.
Objective.
Objectively, it's
Your Honor,
it's a
I
better
plead
plan.
oopsie daisy.
That really is. When Busha's like, "What the fuck were you thinking?" That's what he's gonna say. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies.
Seriously. Alright, dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We are in bad news. You have disadvantage anyway. Spear, let's do this. Okay, well that's a nat 1. That didn't help anybody. That's a 15. That'll hit. And a 12. That doesn't hit anything. 7 points of damage. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh.
Guys,
So as Fearhar gets grabbed and is going into the water, you hear him yell and you see his spear get driven through the skull of the giant crocodile, and it goes limp in the water.
Thank God. How much damage did we do to that thing? before it died?
96. He dealt 7 points of damage.
Okay. We're I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, guys. We're getting there.
Morgan.
I'm kinda not.
He would have come over here, swam over here to use his third attack, but he missed anyway, so
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself
fair enough.
at first level, so that's a
A D8 plus your whiz mod.
plus my heal. Alright, that's my D8, correct? Yes. Mm-hmm. 9, so I get 9 points of health back.
Nice.
There we go. I'm not quite dead, yay!
Yeah!
Woo!
Alright. Maddie. He goes in for the bite.
Oh, shh. Oh.
Roll me a strength check.
is this just like
Yeah, straight
is
strength.
this just like straight strength? Okay.
Straight strength.
It's a strength contest, is what it is.
I got a dirty 20.
So, with an unholy effort, you snap this bear trap onto his jaws as, like, you basically grab his jaws, force them shut, like, as you wrap your arm around it and squeeze to force them back shut, hit the bear trap on him, roll me... Does a bear trap does damage, right? Bear trap
It does a
should,
D4.
yeah.
It does a d4. Roll me a d4 of piercing.
Okay. That's 3 damage.
Nice.
3 damage. Wow. So as you
No way.
snap the thing on,
Oh.
it rises in the bear
Oh.
trap, and then just slowly goes limp in your hands.
Guys. Oh my god. Oh. You did it.
I didn't expect that to kill it.
Honestly, that's the best way it could have gone out, and also Bedlam's gonna drag his bedraggled ass out of the water now.
Yeah, Fearhar is gonna...
fuck water.
Bedlam gets out of the water and just kind of hunches over and takes deep breaths. He's just
All
breathing
has
in the
returned
there.
to peace and quiet for the time being.
Oh my god. Oh, Ariale. Hi, Ariale. I just saw
That was
you
terrifying.
Bedlam looks up at you
Yeah,
and he goes,
just a bit.
uh-huh. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
That's relative.
I'm still breathing, so that's good.
I don't want to be here.
Bedlam's gonna like look at the group and go, should we take a minute?
Maybe just a little
A
less.
break.
Where do
I
you
don't
want?
think I can take much more.
Where do you want to take your rest?
We should probably go back to
Not
the room with
here.
the treasure chest, right? Because that's at least
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a corner.
Or we could go, if you... Well, I will say you could go back up.
We could go up where we cleared out everything.
Almost everything.
Yes.
Make some
Minus
spiders.
You forgot spiders.
What does the group think?
I kind of like this.
Yeah,
It's nice
What
I
and
almost
cornered.
say like
Yeah.
This one, this
let's
corner
just
one
come
here?
back to yeah.
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 I say corner room.
Let's go to the corner.
Bedlam's gonna just shove himself in the corner. Nice. Cozy.
Then while we're resting, Ariale can cast Identify on any items that are needed.
Yeah, Bedlam will hand you the 2 items that needed identifying.
You should can cast one on the other one.
Cool.
Okay, so we have the glowing bracers and the glistening short bow.
Which one do you want to identify, Arielle?
I'll go with the bracers.
Okay. Are we taking a short rest or a long rest?
I might almost advocate for a long rest
I was
because I know
about
a lot
to
of us
say-
are probably running low on
I
spell
was,
slots.
I was
gonna
about
say,
to
I would,
say
I would
long rest.
appreciate it.
I was about to say long rest, dog.
Who's
That'd be
keeping watch?
fantastic.
That's a good point.
I will keep watch.
You can
We can do it in rounds.
You can use your 2 hours of light activity to keep watch. So
I was
remember,
gonna
it's
say,
6
can I
hours of
argue-
sleep, 2 hours of light
Ariale
activity.
doesn't need to sleep, right?
I don't need sleep.
Yeah,
both-
it's Miles that doesn't need to sleep. Ariale,
Arielle has a 4-hour
Elvis-
trance.
yeah, it's 4-hour
Okay,
trance,
so if
but
Miles
yeah.
doesn't need to sleep, then yes, okay.
Okay. Okay. We are gonna just take a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How? Well, actually, quick question. Well, Fearhar is going to chill over here in a little thing right here. What are the?
I guess if I'm keeping watch, I should probably be down somewhere here-ish.
Oh, does the long rest get rid of our strength debuff?
It will.
Oh,
Oh,
guys.
Yes!
First hour goes by. Second hour goes by. Well, holy hot dang.
Uh-oh.
Don't
I
say
rolled
that.
it.
Oh fuck.
He rolled it. God
You
damn
wrote,
it.
you wrote the number that means the third hour goes by.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
All hours go by. Yeah, you know it's good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, nothing happens,
Where
right?
is it? Where is it?
Absolutely nothing
Where is it?
happens.
No,
Come
nothing.
Here. Come here.
Wait, is it Vampire Man? I do remember you said he was somewhere here.
Wait, Vampire
So,
Man, what?
so
There's nothing about
Miles,
You have
Vampire
to take a certain
Yeah.
path for that.
Miles, you're
Yeah.
keeping watch here, right?
I'm keeping watch from the south entrance. Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Allows
As
me to
you're-
kind of see down
as
this
you're
way
watching,
and this way.
You hear? Is that a bell?
No.
What?
No.
What?
You hear a
Morgan,
small
what do
I
you
don't
mean?
appreciate
bell
the
ringing?
bells.
No.
Morgan, you're not tolling things again, are you?
She's
No, it's not
asleep.
me.
She's sound asleep. As
I-
you're watching,
I'm EP.
hold on. You need to be. Hold on.
So this is like a Miles only event, right? Like,
Essentially,
okay,
Yeah,
sick.
we're all EP sleepy, so.
because you're all
Great.
asleep.
No, I know. I'm just making sure that I don't have to deal with this bullshit. You have fun, bro.
Miles,
Yeah. Hi.
a cat comes wandering up to you.
A cat?
Oh, don't trust that shit.
It
Don't-
has
don't.
a little.
I
it has
trust that.
It has a bell collar.
Has a bell collar.
It has a
How
bell
the
collar.
fuck?
Hi.
Guys, how the fuck would a
Hi.
pet cat survive down here? That's not a cat.
I
Where
trust
did you
that.
come from?
That's the
not
devil.
A fucking cat. That's not a fucking cat, dude.
So cute.
It nuzzles up against your
It's
leg.
death incarnate.
It nuzzles up against your leg, and
No.
at its touch, something about it feels off,
Yeah, it's
but it's not readily apparent what.
It's not a cat, bro. It is not
It-
a cat, bro.
It sits down and looks up at you.
Can't think of any cave creatures that can mimic to look like cats.
I was just about to say it could just be a fucking mimic. They can be anything.
I mean, that's true. It could be a mimic. Well, no, mimics can only do inanimate objects.
Oh, true. Well, it could be
Hi.
a druid for one
It could
thing.
be a druid.
It could be any fucking thing. Don't
Do I have enough time to write to mom?
right?
I mean, it's a cat.
It's sitting there.
It'll probably just sit there, right?
It's sitting there non
That gives me less hope.
gives me less hope.
I'm going to.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm
for my life.
scared.
I'm scared for my life.
You can't not let the cat go.
I'm scared. The cat's
About an
gonna
hour
go.
ago, the fighting died down, by the way.
What?
The fighting
That
noise
gives
is
me
No, I
even-
understand. That worries me. That cat is involved, bro. Don't trust it.
It just occurred to me.
Yeah, that's not fucking. That's not, dude.
That's not normal.
I don't trust this shit.
Do I have anything to appease the cat?
That's a good
To
question.
appease the cat.
Would the cat like it if I were to take one of my sheets of parchment,
Yes.
ball it up into a crinkle ball,
Okay.
and give it to it as a peace offering?
Its
I'll
eyes
look at
go. Have you ever seen a
Yeah,
cat
the big-
that like
Yeah,
do
the
the
eyes.
big freaking eyes
Yeah,
thing? I'm
the
sure
big
you
round,
have,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Man,
the
yes.
big
Oh my
round.
god.
Yeah.
Happy
The,
kitty.
the big
Yeah,
black
and
eye.
the big eyes happen when you give it the ball,
Okay.
and it swats it out of your hand,
Peace offering is accepted.
and it starts doing the little darty thing as it's playing with the paper ball.
Okay. You've appeased the eldritch being. For now.
For
I
now.
don't trust that fucking cat. We just fought 2 fucking crocodiles that almost fucking ate us alive, and we're level 4 fucking event. That's a fucking cat with a bell collar. Anything can hear it coming from a mile. How is that thing not fucking dead?
Oh, I should mention,
I don't trust that thing.
it like there was a tag on it. You didn't really get close enough
Oh.
to read it, but there was a tag on it. I should mention that. Did you want to try
Okay.
to read? Did you want to?
Read the tag. Read it.
Yeah, I would like to
whose
try to
kitty
read
is
the
this?
tag.
Yeah, read the
We'll be
So
leaving
you-
a cat in the death caves.
You crouch down and
Let's
you
just stop.
try to read the tag.
Oh, please tell me it's something I can read.
Mr. Whiskers.
You don't
It's gonna
have
be-
eyes of the Runekeeper, do you?
Mitten.
No, I
Oh
don't.
shit!
I wanted to get it, but I couldn't.
Wait, what is it? Sorry.
It's a warlock thing that he's.
You
asking
see
about.
Oh,
runes like that? Question mark.
Oh god.
rude.
This is I said it was an eldritch being. I said it was a fucking eldritch being. I fucking said.
What if it's a cursed cat? Like definitely not Cade's firewolves.
I don't. Well, read to
Runes
me.
like-
Read
I
to
don't
me
think
the languages
so.
you know. Read to me the languages you know.
I know Common, Deep Speech, and Primordial.
No, you don't. You don't know this. You can't read this.
What?
I
is-
mean,
is that
if you would
Arabic?
like to wake me, if you would like
Yeah,
to
can you
wake
wake
me up-
everyone
did you say
up?
Arabic?
I wanted to read it.
Wait, where is he
Look,
sharing?
he's
this?
got
I'm
it on
kidding.
the screen.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Here,
not-
hold on.
Oh,
I'm
on the
not
sh-
watching the
It looks
screen. Hold
like-
on.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
I can post it in the
It looks
Discord
like
as well.
Arabic.
Yeah, let me see. Let
it
me
looks
see.
more like Hindi to me.
Well, if
I have
it's
no
one of those
idea.
languages, I can't remember. Mylon, is that Abyssal?
Okay, maybe I can get it clear.
Oh,
don't
you're
know.
not
You're
there
not
to
awake.
see it, bro. Yeah.
Well, I know, but as a player,
Oh,
I can.
yeah,
still
that
No,
is
see
100%
that's
what
metagaming,
it
dog.
is.
That's metagaming, dog.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't.
No shit talking you.
I'm the only other magic person who knows weird runes.
You can wake
Yeah,
people up
like
and they
this
won't
deal,
lose
bro.
their long rest, just as long as they don't
Do anything.
do anything super intensive. Yeah.
You can wake up Bird Lady for her knowledge.
Yeah,
of
I'll wake up Morgan, the other person with connections to weird runes.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's
Hey.
going on? What's-
Hey,
I was doing
Well-
surgery. What?
calm down.
Oh.
There's a cat. Yes. Yes.
Wait,
Yes, there's a cat.
Yes, there's a cat.
There's a cat.
She's gonna glance
I-
past you to look at little kitty and just be like, oh,
It has the
I
ball in its
can't-
mouth. It has the ball of paper in its mouth.
oh, baby.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't read its tag. It looks funny. I know you and I both have connection to different runes. We figured maybe you could give it a shot.
Also-
Yeah. Give me a second.
Mylon,
She
why
gets
did
up.
you-
She's gotta rub her little birdie eyes.
I really hate that Mylon picked like the cutest, most anime kawaii fucking cat for this. I know it's gonna kill us. It's gonna kill us.
Anime
It's gonna kill us.
kawaii.
It's an anime kawaii cat. It's gonna kill us. I know.
Okay, so Morgan, after she takes a little second to
Yeah.
awaken herself, she'll tootle on over to the kitty here.
Yes.
She'll crouch down
Oh, by the
and
way,
take a look at its collar.
Lux, you are on point. It is actually Hindi. I did actually use Hindi for this.
So Mylon, just
Yeah.
in case, I will tell you my languages because
No, you.
Yeah.
I know you know this.
I
shit.
can read it.
You can read it. This is
Oh, yeah!
Abyssal.
It is Abyssal.
It is Abyssal. It is
We're
Abyssal.
We're dying.
Her
Why?
name is Koya.
Koya.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So
Koya.
she'll
Like, if you were to spell it with English lettering, Khoya, which is Abyssal
Okay.
for lost.
Oh.
That I feel that right now.
She's gonna like she's gonna take the little tag in her birdie talons, and just go, Koya. This cat's name is Lost.
This is bad.
I feel that, cat.
Additionally,
But why is who would
Let
put
me-
abyssal wounds on the cat?
no, it's on its
And
tag,
Koya.
not the cat.
Well, I mean, it's still on the cat.
It could be some kind of wizard's familiar or some shit too.
In addition, Miss Cleric of the Grave Domain, I
Ayo.
need you to roll a religion or arcana check, your choice.
Let
Or
me
insight.
see.
Or
Which is-
insight. I'll let you also roll insight.
Oh, insight is way better. We're doing insight.
This cat is god.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
This cat's gonna murder
Oh,
us. man.
fuck me. That's 11. With my +6, that's 11.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I am not doing hot tonight.
Something's off with this cat, but you aren't entirely sure what.
Hmm.
Something is off here. This is not a normal cat.
I don't trust.
That's that much we can gather without much.
Dog, that's pretty fucking clear.
You know what?
Fucking
I'm
clear.
going to take the plunge.
Oh no.
I am going to
Are you gonna
scratch
pet
its
the
ear.
cat? You're gonna pet the cat.
It closes its eyes and it nuzzles your hand.
Okay, it's chill.
It's
right
friendly.
now. It's
An
chill.
eldritch cat.
He's
can't figure
vibing.
out what is up with this cat.
I mean,
Do I get any like familiar feelings when I read that tag or like see this cat?
Nope.
No. If you guys want someone else to roll history, religion, whatever the fuck.
You know what?
I'm
we know Bedlam's
I'm another
smart.
magic person.
Fuck it, let's wake up the whole party.
I feel like everyone needs to witness this.
I'm gonna tootle around and wake.
I'm gonna write. I want to write to
Maybe don't
Mom.
wake everybody up.
You want to
I'll
write
wake
to
up
Mom?
Bedlam.
I want to write to Mom, and be like, "Hey, there's this weird cat."
Ariel.
Ma! Mom, there's a cat outside!
I'll wake up Ariale and Bedlam.
Okay.
Do you want to wake up Busha? Because she also... Busha also has...
Oh yeah, Busha. Yeah, and
Actually, yeah, just wake everyone up. Never mind.
that's what I was saying. Just wake everybody up. So let's wake up.
Alright,
the
so
party.
as Morgan's going around waking people up, you can write to Mom. Ma, there's a weird cat outside.
There's a weird cat outside.
It's a weird fucking
Rick,
cat
what did
here,
she
guys.
say?
What's she say?
Miles.
We can't keep it. Hi.
So once everybody gets up and we show them the kitty, I will pick up the little kitty and just like you know when you like hold a cat underneath its
I'll
armpits and let it
roll
dangle?
it.
I want to do that. I want to pick him up.
Don't pick him up.
I want to pick him up.
Okay.
Let me pick him up.
Like we
Bob.
picked up.
Bob.
What's up?
Don't want to piss him off.
Black inked writing appears back in the book.
Oh god.
Okay.
Right, he's writing on.
And it says,
Does it look like grandma?
be aware of a potential shapeshifter.
It's
Ah.
I
It
still want to pick up
could
the
be.
kitty.
Don't, bro.
I want to pick up the kitty.
She,
Stop
another
you,
sentence
but you
appears and says, you're in the dark with a capital D, comma, don't trust anything.
Yeah, so you won't pick up the cat?
Yeah, I still want to pick up the cat. I
God.
can't read this shit.
I know, but like,
I did
common
I'm
Bullshit,
probably going to.
bro.
I'm probably going
This
to
is
read this
Morgan,
and
wild
stop
animals.
Morgan.
This is Morrigan you're talking about. I skin animals for fun.
That's another
do you
reason you should
Animals
pick up the
with
cat.
invisible runes on it? Okay, go ahead, bro. Pick it up.
I want to pick up the kitty. Let me pick up the kitty.
Okay.
So I want to pick up the kitty, and I want to
I-
show the party the kitty cat. You know, the
You-
classic pick up kitty by his armpits and let him dangle.
Cat's
You
not
you
like
pick
that.
up the cat
Cats do
and
not like
you
that.
sort of let him dangle. He goes
Aw,
in
he doesn't
complaint.
Okay, well after I show them the kitty, I will
Support
set him
his
back down.
bottom feet.
I will be nice. I will set him back down.
Okay.
So I go, okay, so
He do
we
a
have this cat.
grinder.
Can I
and
can
its
I roll
name
on the cat being weird? But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
its name is Koya, which is a bissel. And it means lost. So this cat is named Lost.
Additionally, my patron so graciously informed me not to trust anything down here.
I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. Also, if something has a
Yeah.
pistol on it, you shouldn't trust it to begin with. Also, it's clearly not just a cat if it's alive down here. It's something else.
It starts scratching on the
Well,
chest.
point.
What?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It's
you
just-
know what? Hey, yeah, is he just scratching his nails?
He just scratching his nails.
Okay. Can I roll Arcana on it?
Arcana, religion, or insight.
Can
Well,
I
if you want to
roll-
if you want to identify it, it's an Arcana or religion. One of those two.
I'll actually do. I will try an Arcana to identify. We're gonna.
Can I
see
assist
how
with the
we roll.
Arcana check?
Anyone that is proficient can help.
Oh, would you like to assist me?
I would love to help.
I will
Okay.
definitely also help.
You
so that
well
gives
help.
me-
No, you can't get triple advantage from help.
Yeah, you
Well, I
can't,
know
you
you
just
can't get triple advantage. I
So-
will.
Can I like? Can
Oh,
more
yeah,
than
it's
one
for
person try to
storytelling.
roll Arcana? Or
No, multiple people can try to roll
So
Arcana,
how
and if
about
we
this?
have multiple,
Miles-
if we have like
yeah.
4 people with
Yeah.
proficiency,
Yeah, exactly. So Miles help me, Nika help Ariale, and then we'll both roll.
I'll help out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That sounds
let's
good.
do that. let's do that. So let's roll with advantage. So let's.
Busha will also go
Identify our
ahead and roll a Arcana check
friends.
just by herself.
Woohoo!
I got a sweet nasty 14.
Busha got a 13. What's up, Ariella?
5.
Alright, Bedlam and Busha, the two of you guys don't really know what this is. Ariella, you've read stories about cats from the Shadow, or cats, what happens to them when they go to the Shadowfell. Humanoids typically turn into spirits, zombies. There's this weird other third thing that are like, what are they called? Measles? Something like that? I forget what they're called. Measles? But anyway, cats, when they are unfortunate enough to venture into the Shadowfell, have a small, ever so small, chance to turn into liches.
Excuse me?
Hold up.
Lich cat?
Hold up. Hold up.
They don't possess any of the magical power of a lich, because obviously they're not a wizard in life.
Because they're cats.
But they become undead, and they become regenerative. Meaning, it has a phylactery somewhere around here, and if its phylactery is not destroyed, killing it won't make it go away.
It's
Oh, good
just,
lord.
it's just Deadpool cat.
Wait, can we adopt it?
You want to adopt Lich
What?
Deadpool cat?
To be fair, okay, but
It's not like it has the magic powers of a lich. It's just got the regenerative powers of a lich.
Okay,
It's
but we have a
cat with
we
eyes.
have a grave domain cleric in the party. Her whole thing is undead bad.
Yeah, undead is bad.
Her
Undead
whole
is
thing
bad.
is undead bad. I'd
well,
say
cat
maybe
good. It
but we have
balances out.
Well,
grave
I would-
domain cleric in party.
I would say for my character, at least my character specifically, it's not so much undead bad, it's that I feel really bad for them. And I want them to be at peace.
True.
So yeah, Ariela's
still
gonna
bad, though.
Ariela's gonna lean down, start petting this cat to make sure it stays calm. Everyone? I believe we might be dealing with a lich cat.
Excuse me, that.
Can you repeat that?
So wait a minute. So, but the collar, it didn't put that on itself. So who put the collar on?
I have no idea.
It might already have an owner, and that owner might be around here and speaks Abyssal.
Oh dear.
I have. Wait, it's a long rest, right?
Yeah, it's a long
Could
rest.
the,
You know
could
what
the
I can
collar
do?
have been tainted by the Shadowfell, or is that not a thing?
Wait, but guys,
I mean, I was touched by the
In
Shadowfell.
in what way?
Like, could the collar have said one thing and then when
No.
the cat wandered into? Okay.
So, guys, may I present? I'm a druid, and we're taking a long rest. I can just speak with animals.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to the cat.
I can just fucking talk to the cat. Hold on,
Talk to
let
the
me
cat,
check
bro.
what level it is, and I'll replace one of my spells. It's first level.
Normally,
pick
I
which
think
one I'm
Speak
gonna-
with Animals only works on beasts, but since this is kind of basically an undead cat in this case, I'll let it work. It's
Okay,
essentially a cat. I mean,
Let me
still
pick one
meows.
thing. I'm gonna replace this. I'm replacing one of my things here. Okay, I have speak with animals now. I'm going to.
if you cast it right now, you lose the effects of your long rest. Don't use your spells or
Okay, I
abilities.
will save it.
You can do it at the end of your long rest.
Yes, I will save that, but we'll keep that in mind that I can talk to him later. But I'm just saying,
Oh.
yes, I will be able to talk to him later, so that'll come later. Thank you for
I
reminding me.
suppose if the rest of you want to get your rest done, I can continue to watch and keep watch the cat.
He seems to like the crinkle ball. Just keep giving him those.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap. This is a little bit much for me, and Bedlam's just gonna go back to his corner.
Don't worry, Bedlam. Today's been a bit much for all of us.
Is
Aw,
Fearheart
I
gonna
like-
sleep?
What?
Is Fearheart gonna sleep?
I mean,
Because he's been keeping watch for like 3 hours.
he's not. I mean, he's more sitting against the wall here. He was napping, but
Okay, good.
he's sitting
just one of those
here.
guys that sleeps sitting up.
But he is kind of sleeping with his equipment right there.
Yeah.
In such a position that if anything wanders in, it'll
He
trip
can
over
jump
him.
up.
Yeah, he can
Okay,
jump
that
up
makes
and get in.
Honestly, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, so nap time, guys. Maybe the kitty will curl up on somebody's lap and kill
Yeah.
them in their sleep.
Ayali's gonna sit down like here.
I don't
She doesn't
think it's the
wanna
cat we have to
interrupt
worry
anybody.
about.
Yeah, I think the owner's the big worry at this point. And that's why I
Yeah,
want to
if it
talk
has
to
an-
him.
If
What
it
if
has
it's
an
a-
owner,
What
that's
if
what
it's
I'm
a
worried about.
like a person lich with a lich cat?
Yeah, see,
That
that's
would
why I
actually
wanna
be kinda
talk to
cool.
him. And
That'd
I
be
want to be
kinda
like,
cool,
hey, bud, what you doing? Where's
Where
your
you from?
owner? Yeah, I'm gonna
How
talk
you
to him
doing?
after our little nap. Let's just take our nap.
Let's go eat
That's fine.
these.
Let's just take our nap. Does
Oh,
anything
shit,
else
shit,
happen,
shit.
Mr. Mylon?
I don't know.
I would
hope
like to do a
not.
thing.
What would you like to do?
Madeline's gonna walk over to Morrigan,
Okay.
and she's just
Wait, is
gonna
After or before the long rest is over?
before Morrigan goes back to sleep,
Okay.
and she's gonna ask to borrow her mace.
My mace? Why do you need my mace?
Just a little something that can help you.
Oh, she's gonna do rune shit, dude.
She'll shrug her shoulders and hand you the mace.
Yeah, so then she's gonna like kind of press her thumb, like it's like a bird shape, right?
Okay.
So she's gonna like press her thumb against like the forehead of the bird on the mace, and a little rune will appear there.
Simba.
Oh. Simba! You just christened my mace.
Yes.
Christened.
Oh, yeah. Now we're talking.
Cool.
What did you do to it? She kind of eyes the little symbol on the forehead.
She's gonna stop to think for a sec, because there's no easy way to explain magic.
I do magic all the time. I think I think I got it.
Madeline doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Madeline's gonna look back to her, and she's gonna be like, you know those fiery chains I make?
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh.
I assume
Morgan
if
just
you
makes
hit
you like the
someone
like
with it,
the
it'll
like
do
poggers face.
that. That's sick.
She's just pogging right now. She's oh,
Morgan Pog. Morgan
Morgan
Pog.
Pog, Morgan Pog. Oh,
And then she's gonna add, as long as you've got your mace with you, I feel you will have a better chance at using your tools.
That's a chance at my tools.
You're gonna kill them and get to the organ.
It's what I rolled.
What are you
Fire
doing?
bonk.
What do you do?
No. You continue your thing. Continue your thing.
Scared.
You scared? Don't be scared.
Fine. I
Fine.
heard dice rolling. Continue.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna just she got a whole little amazing look up at Madeline. She goes, "Thank you."
It's
I
fine. I
cannot wait to
promise.
try
Don't
this
worry.
out.
It's actually fine. I promise.
Okay.
Hooray!
I rolled for who the cat cuddles with,
Who does it cuddle with?
and I
so you did
swear
like
to
Richard
you, I
does
swear to you, I rolled it, and I'm
does it cuddle
being
with?
fair about it.
Who does
Is
it
it
cuddle
going to fear her? That would be funny.
Who is it?
It's definitely going to. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I rolled for it.
Uh huh.
I said
I'm
Morgan
kidding.
was 1, Madeline is 2, and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I rolled a D8, and I rolled a 3.
kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
All right,
Well, if
Ollie,
the kitty
as
cat
you
sticks around longer,
as you
it
lay
might-
back down, the kitty comes and snuggles up next to you
Kitty cat.
and curls up.
Maybe next time.
Kitty cat. I like cats too much.
Ayala gives
I-
it little scritches.
Kitty.
Cat.
Okay. Hour
Okay.
4.
Uh,
Hour 5. Hour 6. Hour 7. Good
Are we
news.
home free?
Nothing else happens during the night.
So we can
Okay,
take our
you
long
go.
rest.
Guys, get the effect of a long rest.
Also,
Yay!
do the items get identified? What are they?
Yeah, you guys can take 10 minutes after the long rest to identify them.
Yeah.
They are... One second. I will go grab them really quick. They are a short bow +1.
Okay.
Which is cool. And then a pair of bracers of defense. If you know what those are.
Okay.
If anyone knows what those are. I don't know if you guys
If
do
not,
or
I
not.
will look them. I will look them up. But what are they? If you don't mind just saying.
Yeah.
Essentially, you can wear them, and they require attunement, but you can wear them while you are not using a shield, and you gain a +2 to AC.
Ooh.
Okay. So. Okay. So. Who should get? Should we split up the two things now that we know what they are?
Yeah, I'll let you
Probably.
attune to the bracers if
So, who would like the bracers? Because I know that once I get my half plate with all my stuff, I think I'll have a 19. So who
I mean,
needs
Ariale
AC?
bracers
Wait,
plus
Mr.
mage
DM.
armor. No, wait, that does. Wait.
yeah, that would
the
work.
bracers interfere with mage armor?
No, they do not. They do not count as armor.
Oh, nice.
What's up?
Well then, new
don't know.
question: Who would benefit more from that?
I was gonna say, who has the lowest AC right
What's
now?
up, Maddie?
I figured it out. Never mind.
Okay.
I have a 16 during mage armor.
Okay.
Ariale has a 17 during mage armor.
Okay.
Morgan,
So
you
I-
have a shield, right? And that you're at a 14 AC, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you my chainmail though once I get my plate refitted, so your AC will go up.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was gonna give you my old armor once I got my half plate refitted.
Oh, yeah.
So that was gonna help you. So
You're-
we were gonna do.
You're gonna
that.
need to get that chainmail refitted too, or that.
Well, if I'm getting my half plate refitted, I'll go do this one too.
Yeah, fair, but like,
But I understand. I am small.
yeah.
I can deny it no longer. I have a theoretical question. This is theoretical because I understand I don't need it. Would it work with the half plate?
The bracers of defense,
Yes.
as long as you're not wearing a shield.
Would does defense stack like that? Would it go?
Yes,
to
it do.
21?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's very funny, but I also understand I don't need it.
Oh
who would
wait.
like it?
Oh wait, hold on. I was wrong. Bracers of defense only
Yes.
work if you are wearing no armor and using no shield.
Okay, never mind. So I can't
So
use it. Morgan
the only ones who
can.
could are
would be
the
the
mage
mage.
armor.
So there's only
Yeah.
two characters,
mage
two
versus-
classes of characters that can
Yeah.
use it. Are characters that use mage armor and characters
Yeah.
that use unarmored
So-
defense.
So Ariale and Miles, which one of you would like it then?
Well, who needs it more?
Yeah, whose AC is what? You know, Ariale, you said yours was 17. Miles, you said yours was 16.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then Miles should probably
Yeah,
get it.
Miles
correct?
ends up getting in the middle of things more too.
Yeah, especially with his parlor tricks he tries to do. Yeah, let's give him to you, bud.
All right, I'll take the braces of defense.
And then the short bow +1. Who should that go to?
That benefits me none.
Who can actually use that?
I'll be honest, I'm checking right now.
The two
I
fighters
cannot.
can.
Would Fearheart want to use it if no one else does?
Yeah, Fira will take it. It's a short bow +1. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, sure, okay. Alright, that's the stuff. All nice and divvied up. Alright. Alright, if we've got our stuff divvied up, should I talk to Cat?
Yes. Speak with Kitty.
So expend your
Okay.
spell slots for mage armor and expend spell slot for speak with animals.
Okay, I will do that now. -1. Slot. Okay, I've expended my slot.
Do the cat stretch that cats do in the morning. You know, the arched back
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I do know exactly. Bedlam will come here in front of it, and he doesn't have to get that much farther down to be on par with it.
No, not really.
But he'll get down to be eye to eye as respect, and he will cast Speak with Animal, and he will say, "Hello there, Boya."
It tilts its head and it says, "Hello there."
What are you doing over here visiting us, if you don't mind me asking?
Exploring. How is
That's
it
nice.
that you can talk to me?
Well,
And it tilts its head a little bit.
Kitty. I'm a druid. We have a certain connection with nature.
I like you.
Oh no. Bedlam, who's like petrified of this thing, and it's like, I like you. He kind of smiles and he goes,
It comes forward and nuzzles your palm.
oh, dude, I like cats too much. You can't do this. Bedlam, like, he actually smiles at that, and he'll pet the kitty, and he'll go, it's very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Do
What's
you,
your name?
Oh, my name's Bedlam.
Bedlam. I'll be sure to remember that.
Do you, have an owner around here somewhere, or are you on your own?
Oh, yeah. She says...
She?
Yes.
It's a
A
girl.
gorl.
It is a girl.
A gorly gorl. So she does have an owner, I was right. That's great.
She says, my caretaker tends to keep to himself and his weird looking things.
Oh? What sorts of things? What do they look like?
They're very loud. They make lots of noises. They go clickety-clack, and they make lots of ticking noises, and it makes it hard to sleep at night in his room. So I tend to wander the caves and look for my own place to sleep at night.
Okay, so there's a guy down here with machinery, is what I'm hearing. That's sick and not weird at all. He kind of smiles and he goes like, do you know where your caretaker is right now? Is he still in his room?
Oh, I imagine so. He doesn't leave. He's kind of a shut-in.
Does he not leave at all?
Mm-hmm.
How does he feed himself?
He makes his own food.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, guys, Bedlam kind of like smiles at the kitty, gives another scritch because kitty's being nice and providing information. And
Do you
Bedlam
have breakfast?
Oh.
The kitty is hungry.
Yeah, Bedlam will like either take some of his rations or some of the rations we've been using and give Kitty like a handful.
We need just the sounds of kitties going. Meow!
By the way, everyone should reduce another day of rations.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Check.
Inventory. Rations. I'm not gonna lie, I've totally not been keeping track of rations.
I was gonna say, I'm looking for how many I've
You
got.
should have 8 now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Because you had to expend some when you long rested underneath the prison, and this is your second long rest, so. Or second long rest away from the city.
Ah,
Okay.
correct.
So 8 rations.
8 days of rations left.
Okay. Bedlam will take like a little piece off of his and give the kitty some.
He accepts it graciously.
And then when Kitty's finished eating, so you don't want to bother Kitty when he's eating. Bedlam
Kitty
will
do
go
be
like-
busy eating.
Yeah, Kitty busy eating. Let Kitty eat, and when Kitty's done, Bedlam will be like, where around here is your owner's room?
I could show you, but I don't know.
Well, to be honest, do you actually know a way out of here?
Out? Why would you want to go out? The sun is super bright.
Bedlam actually chuckles and he's like, "Yeah, it is. I understand that, but we're only here because we're trying to get back to the surface. We have business we need to get to."
Oh, business. You should stay down here with me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like. You know, Kitty was cute. I don't like Kitty going. Yeah, stay down here with me.
Yeah, Bedlam's like, well, we're going to be looking for a way out, and we'll be exploring a bit like you, so we might end up stumbling upon your caretaker anyway. Is he friendly?
Well, he took me in. He feeds me almost every day.
That's good.
Almost.
Is there any questions anyone else wants me to ask the cat?
Some days I do tend to wander up to the surface, and then, you know, a cat's gotta hunt.
Of course. So you do know the way to the surface, then?
I've been there a few times. Hey!
Rated.
I did get rated. Hi, Rune.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hi,
It's a
Rune.
Rune.
Should have known.
I can't-
It's about time.
Glitched Rune. There we go. Spelling is hard.
Spelling
How was your game? How was Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, how was Dead by Daylight? Thank you,
Have you
everybody.
fought the alien? Did you get
Have you
eaten?
kissed the alien?
Have you kissed the alien? That's the real question.
It's almost spooky month.
All the details.
It is
It
almost
do be
spooky.
almost
It's very
spooky
close.
month.
Hey, Mylon,
Oh god.
what horror games are
we're
you
gonna
playing?
play Dead by Daylight for
Nar.
Spooky Month there.
Also, I just realized how late it was. Holy shoot.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like-
I'm a little. But I wanted
we-
to finish talking with Kitty.
I was gonna say when we finish cat conversation, we can
Yeah,
stop.
yeah,
if
we gotta
want.
finish talking to Kitty again.
So, does anyone have any other questions they want me to ask Cat, or should I just? I'm thinking of what else to ask.
I'm trying to think because I want to ask something, but I can't think of how I want to ask it because of the whole, the cat's got abyssal runes on its tag.
Yeah, dude.
So
want
like,
You
I'm a
want me to
little
ask about that?
curious. Yeah, I'm a little
I mean,
curious.
I can
about
ask. Bedlam will like point to the tag, and he'll go, "Did your caretaker give you that collar?"
Oh, yes. He's very nice.
He's very nice.
He
So
calls me
wrote it.
Koya.
It is a very nice name.
What else could I ask
So-
that would be?
So the owner is in the caves. He's in a room. So if we encounter a room with loud machinery, he's in there. He
Clicky.
speaks Abyssal. He gave it the collar, and the cat does know the way to the surface.
Okay. Well, I'm a little concerned because if the owner knows Abyssal,
Yeah.
what has he been fucking with?
Yeah, the machinery is scaring me because it's machinery in a fucked up cave that has some connection to the Shadowfell. So like, what is he doing?
Milo, this is out of character.
What's
only
up?
because, Baldur's Gate 3. Would I know anything about infernal machinery?
That is a good question.
Oh,
Because that's all I
God.
can think of is infernal machinery having to do with Abyssal and machines.
Oh God.
Or would I have? Should
See,
I roll,
okay.
Like
Abyssal is more related to demons, which are on the chaotic end of the lower planes. Infernal
Yeah, I was gonna
machinery are
say.
from devils.
is that the nine
which-
hells?
That's
Yeah.
infernal.
Where Abyssal is basically the most likely place you'll come across demons are the freaking, what is it? The infinite planes of the abyss. That's what it's called, the
Okay,
abyss.
it is the abyss.
Infernal machinery
Never
tends to come from the nine hells. The
Yeah,
infernal
what I was
planes.
saying is that would be more infernal.
Um,
Yeah, than Abyssal.
I'm trying to think then.
I don't know if Morgan would know about the infernal machinery anyway, but
Right.
but
Yeah, from the abyss. That's true.
yeah.
But yeah, just anyone else have any other cat questions?
I mean, if it says it hunts on the surface, you could offer to help hunting, you know?
Oh,
See if that gets you anywhere.
True.
True.
My mic is picking. What is my mic
That
picking
could
up?
also be like Bedlam could like look at the cat and be like, "Well, if you take us to the surface, we might be able to help you hunt, if you'd like.
Ooh, a hunting trip.
Mm,
We're pretty skilled at hunting.
Kitty
We've
like
experienced hunting crabs.
Hunting crabs. We have great.
I wish I was
hunting
here for
crabs.
that.
Me
Wow.
too.
Crab.
I'm so sad I was not here for the crazy chaos.
You weren't here for Krabby Joe.
I wasn't here for Krabby Joe.
Krabby
Why was that
Crab
side
Shack.
quest so good? It was something
was
I
so
whipped up
good.
in 5
Inside joke
seconds.
I will never understand.
I will never understand why that was so great, and people still remember that.
Crab Shack, bro, so good.
Yeah,
what is
it says, well, that sounds like fun.
It does.
He
Yeah,
says, or she says, the cat says,
Did you misgender the cat?
listen,
Sorry, I'm
Fine.
being silly. I'm being silly goofy.
silly goofy happened.
What
Do you
cool.
think?
Yeah, let me be silly goofy.
She says, she looks around. The cat looks around for a second and says, but I don't know how we'll get everyone. Well, I'm sorry, but you're just a bit too big to sneak through the stinky
kitty hole.
room.
The stinky room? Wait, now you gotta ask the cat about the stinky room.
The stinky room.
That's that's interesting. We need to know about the stinky room.
Bedlam.
This is the
Bedlam does kind of like furrow his brow, and he's like, "What's the stinky room?"
She says, if a cat could smirk, she would be smirking right now.
Oh, cats can smirk. Are you kidding?
Oh, absolutely.
She's smirking.
The little shit.
She's smirking.
Yeah,
she
she's
says,
like,
she says, give me more food and I'll talk.
"Give me more food and out." Now this is a real.
You know
cat.
what? Yeah, this is a real
This
cat.
is a real cat. this is truly
Hold on.
real cat behavior.
I'm looking
Stilgar's
at
actually DMing.
Steelgar is DMing.
Yeah.
Bedlam will kind of like tilt his head and smile like an "oh you," and he'll break off another little piece of food, give it to the cat.
No.
He's a kitty kitty.
Kitty is hungry.
She goes, it's where all the dead things come from.
Ah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Fantastic.
I don't like going through that room, but I have to get through that room if I want to get to my caretaker. So, I've gotten really good at hiding underneath all of the people.
I don't like the fact that the cat has to go through the stinky room of dead bodies to go to its caretaker.
And the cat has to hide too when it's in there, so that's bad. Bedlam will kind of like, oh god, I had a question. Right, so she said that she wasn't thinking all of us could squeeze through, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know how well you'll be able to sneak through.
I was gonna say, oh, sneak through?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's
So we
worried
got
about
sneaky.
sneaking through.
Yeah, sneaky.
Bedlam kind of looks at her and he goes, "Well, we have our ways of being able to do so. I think we could work something out." You said to get to your caretaker, you have to go through that room?
Oh, yeah. And besides, even if they do spot me, well, if they get mean and something happens, well, I always end up waking back up in my caretaker's room. So it's okay.
Oh, they eat the kitty!
Oh my god, dude, no. Okay, Bedlam looks at the kitty.
What's
and goes
wrong?
He's like, who are they?
I mean, they're the stinkies. They're the stinky people.
I fucking love this cat. Okay, never mind. All thoughts rescinded. I love this cat. And what are the stinky? What do they look like?
The stinky guy.
The stinky people. Stinky.
I love the stinky people.
Do they look like We've seen some other people walking around that are kind of stinky with their flesh falling off. Do they look like them or do they look different?
Yeah, flesh falling off, skin falling off. They don't look very okay. They need a shower.
They do.
Ah, so it's the room of Zambos.
It probably is a bunch of zombies.
I love the Zambi room.
Bedlam might ask, like, why is your caretaker's room past that room?
I don't know. It's his room.
Does he ever interact with the stinky people, or does he stay away from them?
He has a guard to make sure they don't come in.
Okay.
You should definitely ask him
Who
about
is-
the guard. Or her about the guard.
Yeah. Who is the guard?
Oh. It's a big, strong, mean, bone monster.
Oh god.
As somebody who's dealt with undead, would I know anything about Bone Monster? Bedlam tells me.
I mean, sounds undead, sounds skeletal in nature, but
So if he's got that thing guarding him, he's doing necromancy, guys.
Oh, hella necromancy up in there.
That has to be Vampire Man. That has to fucking be Vampire Man. Vampire Man owns this cat 100%. This is 100% Vampire Man. I know a Vampire Man when I sniff one, and that's a Vampire Man. That's a fucking Vampire Man if I've ever fucking heard of one. Bedlam will kind of look at the cat and be like, did your caretaker, get this bone man to guard him? How did he do that?
I don't know.
That's fair.
He already had it when I arrived.
So the way to the surface is past the stinky people, and your caretaker is also past the stinky people.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like no matter what, we'd be going in the same direction. Would you mind showing us the way there?
Ow, cat yawn. I guess so.
We would very much appreciate it. I'm sure Miles could give you another ball of paper if you'd like.
Paper ball.
Her eyes go wide, and she says, "Is that a promise?"
Yes, if you show us the way there, we will give you another piece of paper for a ball to play with.
You've got yourself a deal then.
Bedlam
Hooray,
will like
making
shake
deals
the
with
little
Eldritch
kitty
Cat.
paw. Yeah, Bedlam will shake the little kitty paw.
I love
Okay.
making deals with Eldritch kitties.
A deal.
A deal is a deal, yeah.
A deal is a deal.
Deal
Alright.
is a deal.
Right.
We are going to go ahead and end here. Hold on one second.
What a great way to end the
Yeah.
session. Deals with Eldritch cats.
Hey man, if all she wanted was a piece of paper, I can provide that.
I mean, as far from what I can tell, she's just a normal kitty who just happens to be.
She's
you know, cursed with
legitimately just a
Eldritch
cat
with
that can't
powers.
die. That's literally just.
Yes.
She's just a cat
She
who
is
can't
just
die.
an undying kitty.
And you know what? All of my slander rescinded. She's a good cat.
See,
Good cat.
Morrigan
Slander
knows a good kitty.
However, her owner, I'm worried
A
about.
big stinky.
I'm worried about the owner because of a variety of reasons.
As you should be.
Is he the reason this whole fucking place is filled with zombies?
Based on what we've heard, I'm guessing. Oh yeah.
I think that.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
think it's
I actually
his
don't
fault.
think so, because
I actually don't think so either.
yeah, because
Okay.
this place was supposed to be on a rift between the material
Okay.
plane and the Shadowfell, which is a
Mhm.
place of undead.
Okay,
and
true. They
they
would have been
took
here
the-
anyway.
Yeah, they took to disposing their dead bodies from the prison down this hole. So it's highly likely that anything and anyone that died in proximity to here and was left unattended for too long became
that.
undead.
That's true.
Ah,
But
so I
then-
see.
Then what's the machinery shit?
I see now why you have chosen to give me the Shadowfell powers here, Mylon.
Yes. I don't know if you caught that explanation, but yes, this is sitting on a rift into the Shadowfell. You're on the border of Shadowfell right now.
That explains
it.
why I got
I
the
hate
stinky touch.
We gotta
Exactly.
get fucking out of here, bro. We have to get out of here, dude.
Alright, I have taken my notes, and we can go ahead and end session here.
Chick's nasty.
There we
Love
go.
it, love it.
Alright, so thank you everybody so much for coming along. Thank you, Rune, for the raid. Yeah, they found the Kibby! I rolled the nat 20 on the encounter. That's what the nat 20 was.
Really?
Yeah.
Was Kibby?
Was Kibby.
And we
The
found
nat 20 on the
Kibby.
encounter was Kibby.
And we found Kibby.
That's so awesome.
And they figured out that Kibby is a lich cat. Her name is Koya. It's a word in Abyssal, meaning lost. And yeah.
Poor kitty cat.
Thank you everybody so much for coming along.
Skippo.
This was my last stream for my September subathon, so that's cool.
Woo!
We did a lot more than I was expecting to, so that's cool. Monday will be FF14 for those who want to attend. So that'll be fun. I don't think I'm gonna stream over the weekend. I know I have streams to make up, but it's alright, it's fine. How'd they react to the nat 20 roll? No, the nat 20 for the encounter was the kitty. Was encountering the kitty.
We were scared of the kitty at first.
Yeah, they were scared of
I
the kitty
wasn't
at
scared.
first.
But then
I
we
wasn't
learned
scared of the kitty, but I'm also stupid.
kitty good. Wait, if that kitty
Listen, I was
just...
scared with the cat because I was alone with it.
That's fair. I just saw Kitty, I'm like, oh, it's a kitty cat.
But like, okay, but now I have questions because if Kitty is just good, sweet baby Kitty who just can't die and has weird dude with machinery owning her, why the fuck did your patron go, hey, don't trust shit when you asked about the cat?
Listen, I don't know. Is
I
Tentacle
think that
Mommy a
might have been
trickster?
more of a blanket statement.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, but like, I just... I'm
So...
What if it, oh,
I'm
go back.
scared.
Oh, bye, Maddie. I think
What if it
she needs
turns
to go to
out
bed.
Lich Kitty is actually not a Lich Kitty, but just a shapeshifter? Or maybe Stinky Man is the shapeshifter?
Rex, I allowed a religion or arcana check as a lore check.
Lit kitty, lit kitty, lit.
I kind of hope it's Lich Kitty is just
And
a
then
sweet
they
little
got a
baby Lich Kitty,
25
and the
on it.
shapeshifter is actually Stinky Man.
To be fair, based on my conversation with Lich Kitty was very much just Kitty. She just wanted food and paper ball.
Lich Cat!
Kitty who
Lich
doesn't
Cat!
Unless, of course, it was someone acting as a cat and deceiving me the whole
was
time,
actually
but
a
that would
psyop.
be very complex plan.
That would be an interesting play.
That'd be a horrifically intrinsic, like, fucking 4D chess maneuver. Like,
That would be
Careful,
interesting.
now Mylon's gonna retcon the whole fucking plan he
he was
had.
Vampire Man all along. He was lying to you.
Alright. Well, we're gonna have to go ahead and end here. Thank you everybody so much for coming along. I knew who I was gonna raid before we even started, and he's still alive, so... yeah, we're gonna raid Brave. Because Brave is in his 2.0 debut right now.
Oh, nice.
So that's cool,
Good
and
choice.
if you don't get brought along, there is his channel, and we are going to go do that. So thank you everybody for coming along, and I hope you all have a very great night. I'm sorry about running late, you guys. I legit did not realize the time.
It's fine. I had fun.
But I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves, and next session is next Friday, right? In a week from today.
Yes.
Yeah, awesome. Let's do this. Peace out, everybody. Good night.
Journey to the
night.
stinky
Bye.
night.